Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West
And I didn't know how much it was
located in Los Angeles, California.
Yeah, but I'm dead.
Eric, do you want to try to win?
Okay, beat it. Yeah.
Give it a
Try
shot.
to beat it. Try to beat it, Eric.
Oh,
yeah,
nuts!
Man.
That's
Save me a big blind.
That's
Let's
always
go.
really creepy when the guy thinks the nuts. You're like,
Yeah.
what does this guy know? How's that possible?
He does it every time.
And today we've got an amazing...
I hope he doesn't do it every time.
When Garrett says, hey, you want to try to win this? I go, yeah.
Okay, we're back to normal. Opposite.
Okay, I'm fine in front.
I'm using this one or this one?
It's going to be to your right.
This one. Okay.
Yeah. Guy, Strada? Let's
I'm
go.
in.
Don't waste time.
Eric,
Thank
Eric.
Yeah.
Just,
Straddle, what are we doing?
No, Strada.
Oh, okay. Button is on Eric.
I mean, it's opening hand.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
Was it yesterday we opened
You
the
can
bomb
straddle
pot?
all you want, though.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it was yesterday they opened the first hand of the bomb pot.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. We'll do that.
Yeah. No.
Eric, you're doing it backwards. The better player you become, and you definitely
And
become
today
very
we've
good,
got
the more
an
money you want to play.
amazing lineup. I'm super stoked to be here. We got Eric Hicks, the owner of Luna Cycles, makes the best electric bikes on the market. We've got Solve for Why instructor and business owner Matt Berkey teaching all these poker players how to play. We've got seat number 4, the legendary man Garrett Adelstein, goes by G-Man, was on the television show Survivor. In seat number 6, we've got Macau Jacky. Matt, our creative producer, who's in the mix with me, named him the $1 Million Man. And seat number 8, seat 8 James, hobbies, collects sports automobiles. And the way he got his name, Matt, I know you've heard me say it before, but just in case people don't know, in a 72-hour weekend binge of playing 10-20, won $250,000 in a 10-20 game. Since then, seat 8 has been all his.
That's quite the run-up, $250,000 in a 10-20 game.
I mean, that's pretty much my poker bankroll altogether with some life bankroll-ish. So if you can do that in a 10-20 game on a weekend, very impressive.
Look at him now. Now he's just buying in for that almost $250,000.
So today we are playing 100-200 with the $200 big blind ante.
Just for now. They're already discussing the straddle.
Yeah, they did say that at me. They said, let's not mess around.
Normal here, I guess.
already traded.
It just goes from 1 to 12, like whatever.
My hand's like so bad too. My hand should probably never call 600.
Right.
Whatever.
Jacky with first blood, trip 6s.
Yeah. Didn't stop Jacky from instantly winning the pot with 2 pieces of cheese over there.
Why do you look different today for some reason? What is
No hat.
No reason. I just
No hat.
No hat.
Usually his shirts are very colorful. Maybe that's what it is.
they warned me.
Some
Can I wear
sort
the
of
same
face
shirt?
card. That's
Jack's
all,
face.
that's
The
all I
King
can
Diamond
really
something?
say.
Yeah,
Jack is spades.
Jack's spade.
King Diamond's Jack.
Whatever. Same,
He's a picture. Yeah.
Face card.
The difference between Jacky and I. It's a face. That's all I know. He'll just nail you for the exact hand. He knows. Damn, James, it's been forever since we played a hand of poker against one. We'll chat for a second while this pot's extremely small. Yeah. Now don't give anything away anymore. Okay.
Yeah, he's a married man now.
Yeah.
That 2000.
Remember, married Garrett plays very snug. I gotta feed 2 people these days.
Yeah, it's a little different now, huh?
And
Not really. No.
I remember what I said. I think I said it on stream that I thought you never know. Like a marriage might change everything. And
Yeah.
he might go broke. Because like you got married and all of a sudden you have this huge losing session. So,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, no,
losing
I know what you
losing.
mean. Yeah, maybe
But
I
I-
had some marriage run bad, but thankfully,
But you never know. Like, it's,
Yeah.
I,
you know,
I love that you lose 3 sessions in a row, and suddenly it's like such an anomaly that
yeah,
But he did it right after he got married.
somehow like somebody.
Blind?
that's how I feel about it.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. Followed by just like
Yeah.
10 sessions
thank
in
you,
a row
thank you.
where you can't run hard.
Ready?
Right.
Like you run in the 99th percentile, you go, wow, I'd love to run in the 50th on the next one. And then, nope, 99.
Yeah.
And then same time, nope, 99. And I just did that like 10 in a row. That was pretty intense too.
There were a remarkable amount of sets made.
Yeah.
Shout out to Garrett Adelstein, the newlywed.
To 1,000.
Raise 1,000.
$700.
700.
Chad is asking who is in the booth. My
I-
name is Wheeze.
Wheeze.
Or
Well, you go by
Matthew.
Wheeze. Your name is Matt. He
Hey,
is
when
our,
I'm in the booth, I'm Wheeze.
gotcha. And he is our creative producer. I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator on most high-stake games and especially high-stake Fridays.
6.
We're we'll join you here on this journey of this poker game, but as the players are playing and if they're chatting a lot, we'll just sit back and watch.
Yeah.
We're big poker fans, so we're here just to watch the action.
For sure.
Big hand here, brewing.
I always like to imagine myself as the narrator in the movie. Jacky with the 3 and C.J. James with 2 overs. Ten, 9-3. Jacky's overpair looks very nice on this board texture.
Safe flop for Jacks. C.J. James is going to bet 4,000.
Don't worry.
Jacky just calling.
I'm not counting it.
Yeah. Check. Check.
A jack on the river would have been a bloody card.
It would have been bloody.
$15,000 in the pot, and Jacky's probably going to bet really big.
13,000.
13,000. Really wants to get paid by a 10. Hoping that C.J. James, Matt, has something like King 10 or Ace 10 that checked back on the turn.
He certainly has played a lot of hands with C.J. James, understands that James doesn't pull a lot of bluffs. So if he's totally missed here, you know, he's not getting paid. He's only got to go for value there leading into him.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I
It's
think you
weird not
peg
being
C.J.
able to
James.
see the stream after we play it. You know, I forget how much I missed that.
Man, it's comforting to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, this is pretty much almost the same lineup as Wednesday. I'd love
Yeah.
to know.
I think Matt, I guess you need a stack.
Uh,
Just for blind.
No.
What is that?
I hate black chips.
Oh, okay.
Get 'em off the fucking
Yeah,
table.
too slippery. Yeah.
We have at least 1,000 on the table. That's more than enough.
Free fire.
Eric going to bump this one up. 10, 10, 9. Trip 10s for C.J. James as he
1,300.
puts in the C bet.
Call.
And Eric sending the message, Matt, that he's going to be playing very liberally on the button. You don't buy in for 100,000 to fold a suited hand on the button.
Heads up.
Money card for Eric, who turns a flush draw to go along with his 2 pair.
1,000.
Eric with extra equity is going to find himself in a tough spot here on the turn.
Raise 17,000.
and makes it 17,000 to go.
There's one thing I know about Eric Hicks is that he has heart. This man is not afraid to put those chips in the middle. Never locks up a win. But he's an intelligent player. And he's putting a lot of pressure here on C.J. James.
And that's how he got his name, the Mad Genius. Sometimes it's genius, sometimes it's borderline crazy. And you can decide what route he's taking this hand.
Let's see the river here. Heart would be devastating for C.J. James. It's a 5 of clubs, total brick.
And I would imagine that if C.J. James does take, okay, he's going to lead.
25,000.
$25,000. And Eric does beat Queen Jack and King Jack, those straight draws that missed, as well as hearts. Eric, by raising that turn, has put himself in a spot here, Matt.
10 seconds.
He's going to let it go. I think this comes down to player tendency again.
A lot of small pots early.
These gentlemen have
Must be
played
the
many a
music
high-stakes hand together, and I just don't think Eric expects that C.J. James is going to be leading there with anything but some type of made hand.
That one's yours.
Shout out to everyone in the chat watching. You are watching live at the bike. This is a 100, 200, 200 nosebleed high-stakes action game coming to you from the Park West Bicycle Casino in Los Angeles, California. We have
7.
five of the best, I'd say, high-stakes players here. And best for many different reasons. Of course, Garrett, a very good player. Jacky, an extremely good player. And a lot of them have a lot of experience playing these stakes, and that's what makes them good at the game.
2 pair for Eric. How often does Jacky peel with ace high? And he does let it go. And I think, to piggyback on your idea, Matt, I think you're right. I think this is perfect in the sense of a game building with these players at a table. You've got some instructors, some crushers, you've got some recreational players that play a lot of poker, so it makes it fun for every aspect of poker. You don't want to see just crushers, you don't want to see too many just recreational players in like a train wreck. You want to see a mixture of these players, which you would get in a normal poker game.
Sure. Well, you take a player like C.J. James, who is a recreational player, but he's absolutely rolled for this game, and he has a lot of hours spent, thousands of hours spent playing it at these stakes. So, you know, the cards are the gods. C.J. James can go on a heater. He can definitely take down any of these players, including Garrett.
I'll probably fly back after this and then come back out here Sunday.
20 fast enough we beat boss.
No plans tomorrow.
I don't think so. I'm going to need a day to just die.
Yeah.
Played till like 4 o'clock last night. Don't know how I made the flight today.
6.
Family.
Sure.
Let's go.
My first hand. Why not?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
We are playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante today. Every player in this pot. Eric with the pair and a flush draw. Runs into Matt Berkey's top pair. And Jacky with the gutter to the nuts. See how this action transpires. These equities just about a coin flip right now. And 2 pair for Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius, with that spiked deuce. Although it looks like a brick, Matt. Ace-4 gets there and 4-6, the straight draws. So let's see how Matt Berkey Matt Berkey comes with aggression, 10,000. Eric well aware of those straight draws that got in there as well. Let's defer to Eric Hicks. If he comes with aggression like he just did with 9-6.
You get the feeling like he's contemplating playing for stacks. No, he's going to make the call.
He loves playing with Matt Berkey. I think it's probably a mutual feeling between them. 32,200 in the pot, and this is going to go check, check.
Wow.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever won a $32,000 pot with 5 deuce suited.
Oh, you just look at Berkey's face.
You run out the
You just look at Berkey's face, and you can see
yeah.
it's that moment when your
Another
opponent flips
incredible
over
season.
a hand that you're totally not expecting to see. 5 deuce is going to win it.
can't get enough.
You have to
Oh,
recheck the board
episode's on, right? The latest one?
and see that they have 2 pair.
Succession, the season ended.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
it
yeah.
ended.
I noticed.
Interesting though.
So you love the pain,
That's
Matt.
one I've been
That's who
watching.
you love.
I love the
You
pain.
watch the,
I'm feeling the pain, though, right now
Can we
from
straddle
Berkey.
this round?
Of course. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's.
Straddle round.
And
effort,
just
right?
like that, the straddle's
Oh,
on.
I got, okay, forget it. No, that was.
It took us,
I
what,
wanna be out on this straddle, though.
maybe 1 orbit?
Yeah,
You're going to be in, or?
no.
Okay, that's fine. So I'll just act.
Never mind. No straddle. No straddle.
6.
Raise 6.
And just like that, the straddle's
Okay, I
off.
Figured a round or two. I didn't.
These high-stakes games are like a business negotiation at sometimes.
So a lot of other shows I've watched
Yeah,
and loved.
yeah.
Severance. You heard of
Yeah,
Severance?
Severance, yeah.
Did you watch it already?
Yeah.
Oh, it was
by the
awesome,
way,
right?
You watched the Uber thing?
I'm almost done with We Crash.
Oh,
I
okay.
like that too. But what about the Dropout? That was awesome too.
Yes. You're going to love the Uber.
We Crash. I'm like almost done with it. It's been awesome too. Yeah. But Severance to me is like one of the cooler new shows I've seen. Really unique and well
You know, the
done.
women get up with Gilded Age and Bridgerton, which I want to watch with it, but it's not bad. But Bridgerton, boy.
I
it's
won't watch
risque.
it.
I can't-
My wife
my
likes
wife watches
Bridgerton
it,
too.
so-
Yeah.
But Bridgerton's pretty risque. It's
You guys the button?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna
You're
straddle
big.
round.
You're big.
Okay, yeah. There's too much money over there.
Eric, you.
Oh, yeah. I'm the button.
Those of you just tuning in, we've got a 100, 200, 200 game today. We are coming to you
What would
live
you like better?
from
We
the beautiful
Crashed or the
Park West
Dropout?
Bicycle Hotel and
Dropout.
Casino. Smash that
I mean, I love
like
the
button
Dropout. Yeah,
right
that
now.
show was
Thank
just
you very
awesome.
much.
because
Yeah.
I can binge them.
Amanda Siegfried, she was so good. in it.
Really?
Like she
Oh.
does a great job of
Isn't she
playing.
good
Just
to be-
yeah,
She's turned out to be a versatile.
yeah, she was
Really
great
nice.
in that show.
How much?
11.
When was the last time you watched a full TV show?
No.
I watched a bunch.
No, yeah, that's
you
fine.
watched them, okay.
But
None of the ones that you mentioned.
Yeah.
this is $5.
I kind of just figured
this
you
is
would-
$5. Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
it was one of those, like,
You know,
kind of
the-
big
the-
TV.
Yeah, I don't, but then I have
The
like a
chips-
day where I
the
was
chips
thinking
are really
I watched
confusing.
Inventing Anna.
But I shouldn't have this.
Oh, that was kind of bad, but I liked it.
I thought it was great. I don't
Yeah.
know why. I just,
It was like poorly done, but I liked it.
Yeah.
And I thought Julia, whatever her name is,
the accent was
Gardner or
like
whatever. Yeah.
the accent was extreme.
Yeah.
It was good.
No, it was a fun show.
Yeah.
For sure. I watched it.
You know, I got a good story about the chips.
Okay, okay.
Right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I've only played
I know
two,
what it
with-
is, but
2 sessions
but I
with the new
shouldn't have
chips,
yellow.
okay?
But we're used
Not
to
including
chips,
today.
now we don't.
And the first session, JD went back to my house. We went back there for dinner, and I'm there with his son, and I get a text that from one of the guys here. Hey, do you know this
You're
guy?
first,
And
yeah.
it's like JD's son. You know, you see him. He looks kind of like a super hippie, you know.
Okay.
And they said, yeah, we overpaid him $10,000, you know. And I
Wait,
heard.
I'm confused. You overpaid him $10,000?
No, the cashier cage overpaid him $10,000.
Got it, okay.
When
Oh, must play.
he cashed,
He must fight for this ante.
he cashed out JD's chips for him,
Uh-huh.
and they accidentally gave him $10,000 extra.
Got it.
Okay?
Standard. Happens all the time. Yep.
Yeah, that's what Patty was saying. It
Yep.
happens all the time,
Yep.
but it's really happening a lot with the new chips.
Sure.
So I get a phone call from Bike Casino yesterday.
Yeah.
And in his case, they overpaid him 10,000. In my case, they underpaid me 20.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And they
I've had both ways happen so many times, and they always instantly like fix it by the end of the night, and yeah, it's.
Man, I really got to start paying attention. That's why I know I can never play at a home game, because
Yeah.
I'm kind of chip dyslexic.
Yeah.
And they
I can tell you that about
nobody's got your back when it, if you make
No.
a mistake in a home game, that goes
Yeah.
right into the.
Well, also, like, I'm not, and so I don't really. And the
Yeah.
fact
Matt, I
that
know we hate
it's
to
gotten
interrupt
through me and
conversation,
them
but Jacky
probably-
has 2 aces.
By them, I mean any casino, at least 25 times.
He's
over
got the
years.
Angels,
like,
Matt.
It just happens.
Yeah.
And
No,
what
I'm gonna
a
watch
flop.
them.
That is an
Yeah.
action flop if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
But you do it obviously.
Straight
at
draw
this
and a
point, you
flush draw
Yeah.
Carefully
for
watch
C-Day
what they do.
James.
For sure. Yeah.
Do you count it for them before you give it to them? Or
Jacky
Yeah.
with 2
just
bullets
watch
with that
them?
ace of
Yeah, I do
spades.
that, and then we go through it together.
Nice.
It depends on like who you're talking about. Some of them you can tell within 3 seconds are very good at their job, and
Right.
it can be like quicker. And others like
C.D.
you
James
know,
just
like,
hits
onus
the
is
call
totally
button.
on
No
you to
raise
make
yet.
certain numbers, right?
I'm just, I had no idea they were keeping track.
3
That's a
diamonds
rip.
on,
Exactly.
on the
Oh yeah,
turn.
because the cashier, her balance needs to be
That's
correct
right.
at the
Yeah,
end.
I didn't even realize they were
Yeah.
that organized.
Yeah.
Good thing to know.
And I think
much
what
money,
Jacky's
not
thinking is
bad.
what
I've
you're
dropped
thinking,
5
Matt, is
chips
that
on
he's
the
just going to
casino
keep
floor
putting in
before.
chips
Yeah.
And
versus
got a
C.D.
phone
James
call.
till
And,
he
they
fires a bullet
actually-
and
somebody
figure it out.
turned
Wow,
from there.
you fall, you.
And
It's
they
still
said
flash
where they
and
found
flash
the
out.
chip, and the cameras traced it and saw me.
Oh, why you fall? You should call. Let's see the river. Let's see the river. 7-8 spade.
7-8 of spade?
Yeah.
I'll buy.
Can I see the river?
Would you split it with me? if
Yeah, I'll buy.
Oh,
I mean, we
oh,
lose.
yeah.
I would have bluffed that card, though.
Yeah.
Wow, C.D. James just
Yeah, good
folded.
job.
Not only that, Jacky
Huge
saw
flop.
his hand and said, "You should be calling." Put the money in, and then Berkey's trying to buy half the action. I mean, this is incredible. Looks like it was a brick though, and so then Berkey says he's
No
going to bluff
opening
it,
nights
which
coming.
Berkey absolutely would
I
bluff
think
it.
the week
I don't
on
think
Friday is
C.D.
gonna
James
be
would bluff
opening
it.
night.
So question then becomes, does Berkey have to take all of the bluff action?
Oh, Saturday?
600.
I mean, I think what they should have done is
Yeah,
C.D. James
yeah.
said, I don't
Even
want
if
to play
you
this
guys
hand
aren't
anymore. Does
invited,
anyone
you're
want to
welcome to
play
the
this
party."
hand? Matt Berkey raised his hand and play the discards.
You know Berkey's in.
I mean, if you're not invited to the game, you still got to come to the party.
Opening night here. Oh yeah, I'm gone or something. It's next weekend. Is that right? Yeah.
What time is that? Start.
Real quick, just want to remind everyone, we have about half an hour left in our Bally Play LATB
After the show.
predictor game.
So
So
hopefully
you
you'll
can
be
win a lot
invited to
of
the
cool
show.
free prizes by just submitting a couple prediction answers to what you think is going to happen into today's game. That's at ballyplay.com/LATB. And that will close at 4 p.m. So you got about half an hour to jump in there and finish that up.
And turn ace for Matt Berkey. No takers.
I think that there's something about these chips that are really confusing, though. You know, like they look so similar to the old
Yeah, you
chips.
remember the 5,000 one time?
Yeah.
What they were talking about when they were saying opening night. Like, what show is that? And eventually, I pieced it together.
Yeah,
When everyone got involved, I was like, oh, I get
we
it.
were talking about streaming, you were talking poker. we were
I thought
talking
the
about
30th was a
brokerage.
Saturday.
You were asking what's the
Oh,
next
okay.
big thing to happen streaming
Oh,
wise,
okay.
right? That's what
Yeah.
you were asking.
I think some of the predictor questions were something like pocket. Will pocket kings get cracked? I don't know. What's your prediction,
So
JJ?
8 days later.
I mean, a 5-hour show, I would absolutely,
You're
that
the
seems
one
like a
we play on.
no-brainer. If
Yeah.
anyone's going to put in their
But,
votes right
you know-
now, that seems like pocket kings are definitely going to get cracked.
My favorite question on there was, what seat will C8 James play in? That's a pretty easy one. You should be able to get that one right already.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to give anything away. You guys got to figure
No
this one out.
spoilers.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that quick interview you did with Ishan. I think you should do them all with Ishan. His answers are just so ridiculously funny. Will pocket kings get cracked? Yeah, I can see that. Straight draw for C.D. James. Turns a 9 to go along with his open-ended. Matt Berkey with a flush draw and a straight draw. once he sees C.J. James make such a big fold, I wonder how his strategy changes in mind versus him as C.J. James now binks a straight. Matt Berkey with the smaller straight.
Great.
Bet of 3,000. C.J. James with the bigger straight. Does
Better
lose to
straight.
Queen Jack. Does just make the call. And here comes some ribbing from Eric.
Man.
He always picking on you like this, or what?
Actually, no, but today, actually.
I'm back, man. I'll protect
Yeah,
you.
he
You do what you want, okay?
He doesn't like Berkey money.
He's the only one.
Nice guy. I mean, I like him.
Yeah.
Definitely a nice guy.
Oh, I'm you. Oh.
I don't know about his coaching, though.
It's cheap. It's $50 a month.
I think he was talking about yours.
Oh, my coaching. No, I think he's talking about your coaching.
Oh.
How many subscribers do you have?
It's not.
For which?
But at
YouTube
at $50 a month, I hope you have half the poker playing universe.
Bro,
It's
not
such
not
a
even-
good price.
Not even
Roughly
close.
on both.
We have just shy of 1,000
Oh, okay.
paying. We have 10,000 free, and then we have 39,000 on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to join when next time I'm thinking of it.
Okay.
It's $50 a month.
Here, here's
is
a year.
Huh?
Here's a year.
I'm going to use whatever I learn on that show against you.
He said that to you last week, too.
I know.
I'm going to
I
listen.
know.
I'm going to listen to all your poker advice, and then I'm going to get a good idea how you approach your game.
I already can't win. What are you doing to me? I haven't beat you yet.
Jacky with pocket
I think
aces
people
for the
who-
second
who
time
are
in the
co-
show within
coaches are
3
ruining the game
hands.
by making everybody so good. Like it used to be.
It's software that's ruining
Garrett
the
with the
game.
3 bet,
software too.
and here comes
But
a
you're teaching
big
people how to
4
use
bet
the
I
software.
sense from
The software's
Jacky.
hard to use.
Yeah.
And this
barrier
is
of entry
definitely the
a lot
matchup
higher
that we
than
were
people realize.
waiting to see. Of course, the last time these two played,
I'm out.
Jacky ran a massive bluff
Isn't
on
that,
Garrett.
a big point of your side is showing.
Garrett's
how
just
to
going to
use the
release
software?
here.
Is that the
Looks like he
main-
doesn't want any of that, especially with
No,
Jacky
no,
in
it's also
position.
like- no, I think we're very.
Yeah,
different
Garrett
in that
knows that when
regard. I
Jacky
think
puts in the 4 bet,
most
his hand
gaming,
should be strong, and then some suited hands
puts a
that
big
might
emphasis
even
on
have
calibration, so
Garrett
they're looking at, like,
dominated.
the nuance of
Kind of
the-
interesting that Garrett playing that deep doesn't
of, like,
still
the
peel and try to
simulations and stuff
crack
like
a big
that,
hand, though.
We're a lot more focused on just like general game theory principles.
Oh, okay. I assume because of the name you were so.
No, it's more so like giving a.
Eric, you're first.
Oh. Oh, okay. So this.
Free hand, go ahead. I'll bet $600.
600.
The name is more rooted in just like having a root cause analysis approach.
Berkey explaining to us what solve for why means. I think that's hilarious that Eric is going to go sign up for his courses so he can beat Berkey even more than he already has. Eric has held over Berkey quite a bit in these games.
Yes, he has. And if you don't believe what Matt's saying right now, you can simply go through the YouTube highlights.
I actually saw your podcast last night for the first time.
Oh yeah.
Because of the brain thing.
Eight's
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
win
yeah.
this one. Garrett Adelstein with some showdown
Especially
value
with
with his
Tame, usually it's
2 pair.
a lot more nonsense.
No, that's everybody in the poker community loves a scandal.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be nice if we weren't so wrought with them.
Have you had a chance to listen to Matt Berkey's Only Friends podcast?
Oh,
I know
yeah.
There's a lot of stuff. like that
I'm a
going
big
on
fan
I
of
never
that
hear about.
podcast.
course.
I think it's just cool to
Very
be able to sit around and kind of
doing it
shoot the
is
shit with your friends. You can really tell that everyone there gets along with
It
each
makes
other,
me
and
not
they're
wanna play
they're
tournament
basically
anymore.
bringing the conversations that they'd normally be having, you know,
Live,
just
especially,
in real
is
life
safe,
onto that
for sure.
podcast, and you
Live
can
poker
tell there's a
is
really
just
good
very
community
safe.
there. So I really like watching that show.
Yeah, I absolutely like that they deviated from strategy talk, and it's mainly just about poker. And Matt Berkey
So
with
that only applies
2
to online, with
Cowboys.
what's happening?
Yeah, and I mean it's still not even happening at scale. It's just happening in like nosebleeds.
3-player.
Cowboys, 4 ways. Make that 3 ways. I believe someone folded a hand. 8, 3 deuce.
800.
And Garrett's going to bet 800. Matt Berkey goes in a check mode. And he's setting the trap for Garrett Adelstein. And look at Garrett drawing to less than 1% equity. This probably means a chop equity somehow.
I was going to say I can't even figure out how he can win this hand.
It would have to be, yeah, I'm not sure. Turn 4. Someone in the chat that's smarter than Matt and I help us out here. And look at Matt Berkey, knows his opponent well, and I think that's what you learn at the Solve for Why Academy, some exploits.
Interesting to see if Garrett goes for this here again.
Garrett with no spade. I'd be pretty shocked if he goes for it here.
Garrett not one to give up easily, but he isn't playing a recreational player here. This is Matt Berkey, player absolutely capable of making a call with a hand less strong. Not as strong as Cowboys, so we'll see what happens here.
9,800 in the pot. These players are playing with an action clock today, and Garrett betting 1.5 times the pot. I believe that was 3 chocolates. $15,000. Matt Berkey with an overpair.
Berkey looks confused. He looks hesitant to put this money in.
He has that king of spades in his hand. I don't think he's ever folding yet. Once he goes into check call mode. Well done by Matt Berkey.
Okay, well, I think
You'll find out later.
If Matt,
Garrett giving a bit of an eye roll there.
I mean, if Matt bet the flop, he makes no money.
Right.
Instead, he goes into check call mode and makes an extra like $22,000. And that's how you make some of your own run good in No Limit Texas Hold'em.
You can definitely see that Garrett plays in a lot of streamed games with, you know, a lot of recreational players who don't choose as trappy of lines against him. And when Garrett faces a player here who can, you know, let him use a little rope to hang himself, he's got to be a little bit more careful.
Going on.
Lono Masca says Berkey versus G-Man is Clash of the Titans. Yes, but I'd say G-Man versus Jacky. Now that is a Clash of Titans there.
That would be two of the richest men I know in poker battling.
Yes.
There may be a few players in the whole poker world that have made more money, that have had all their action than G-Man and Jacky, but there's not too many. They are the top dogs that do not sell action and play with their bankrolls on the table. It's pretty incredible. Jack 9-5, 2 6s. Gonna go with a bet, deny equity from 2 overs like C.J. James has. Little deny bet. Quick shout out to some of the chat regs. Pooh Daddy in the mix. Evan Capaleo, always Evan is kicking it with me. Propon, we got Wayne in the mix as well. 32 Rojo. I'm sure Sandy Joy is out there in the Twitch chat, so shout out to Sandy Joy as well.
Shout out to my buddy Roger Bacon, who just texted me and said, hey, I tuned into this super high roller cash game and got to hear your voice.
His real name is Bacon?
Roger Bacon just got married. Congrats, Roger.
But his last name is really Bacon.
It is Bacon.
Oh, dang. That's pretty sick. I like that.
It's got a good ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was like going to be like, oh, no, it's, you know, he likes money, so his nickname is Bacon. You know, he got all the bacon. But he's legit, you know. We are playing 100-200 with a $200 big blind Annie. You guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. We are coming live to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And if you just haven't yet hit that like button for Team Live at the Bike, Wayne produced this game. I have our creative producer, Matt. Also, shout out to Alex Lee and Brian Arcock in the back. We were going to be rocking here with C.J. James and a nut flush draw and a C-bet and the takedown. The likes help us greatly with the YouTube algorithm. One of the highest liked videos, I believe, since we got back from being dark for a couple months was a game that Mariano and Masato played in, which had something crazy like 14 or 1,500 likes. So it'd be nice if this video got somewhere similar. Also, I have a prop bet if we're going to hit 200,000 subs by the end of July. I believe we are easily. But if you haven't yet hit the sub button, it's a way for you to chat as well and interact with Matt and I and the chat fam. So make sure you hit that sub button and support the cause of Live at the Bike, which I said before, and I'll say it again, the world's longest high-stakes poker series.
Oh, sorry. I'm already. Yeah. Sorry.
Ellie Star says only C8 have the assigned seat. That's correct. When you are the recreational player, when you are the hedge fund guy who with the big bankroll, they let you pick your seat. As I said, these high-stakes games all come down to a business negotiation. I know there's some people in there asking about Berkey not having the full 200K in this game. He has 200K with him. You know, doesn't have to put it all on the table at once, but I can guarantee you all that money will be on the table soon.
There's enough high-stakes stuff that you could be interested, I think.
You must have a live read
Probably
or something
not.
that he...
A couple years I haven't, yeah.
Tricky.
I just see how Berkey runs on our show. I feel so bad sometimes. Hashtag pray for Berkey.
I surrender the main event.
And just like that, Berkey's going to 3-bet here
Thank everybody.
to 3,000
Might be a
with
record.
King 6 suited. Not afraid to splash it around.
We're happy to not have Garrett.
We should all carpool up there.
So we're happy to not have you.
Yeah.
Like finish a Friday and all go play the main. What I hate about the main is it has weird start dates. Like it'll start on Monday now.
What are we doing?
Oh, I need
It used to start
Of course,
on the
these guys are talking about playing the main event, which will be coming up. I heard, JJ, you won't be playing this year.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's just too much going on, man, with Bally's, baby. I was planning on
And
being
COVID. You know, it's all that COVID's going
yeah, I mean, the
crazy there.
COVID is big, too, you know.
That's everyone that I know has gone there has just come back sick. So
For sure. It's just not worth it, I think. I mean, my schedule would have been, Matt, commentate Wednesday and Thursday, Phil Friday, but after Thursday's commentary, fly out there, register at Bally's, and then play at 10 a.m. for day 2. So it's just too much, man.
throw a 1 in the chat if you are actually throw a 10 because what is it? $10,000 to buy in.
Yeah, 10.
Put a 10 in the chat if you're playing the main this year. We want
Ooh.
to see how many of our chat rags
Jacky straddle. 400.
are playing in the main.
I mean, that would be the second best thing to one of our Live at the Bike players making it. A chat reg making a final table would be pretty sick as well.
16.
I get it. I'll fold. I get it. I get why he
Yeah,
did that.
Jacky straddle.
Yeah.
All right, we got one chat
That was
fam
just a
member
giant
playing
fuck you, blind for flag.
playing in the
I don't
main.
want to play this hand against
Scart Bottolodi, good luck. We got a couple more. Rennis Denolds, A.R. Jane.
No. Matt raised 16. Jacky called.
We got a couple zeros in there too.
I believe that means you're not playing, or -1 means you're not playing as well, I guess. Poo Daddy.
Interesting hand brewing here. Both players with absolutely nothing. Betting and floating each other. Board pairs. Berkey with the best of it with just a king high.
King
King High does beat Jack High, and Matt Berkey's going to win this one. small blind versus the straddle hand.
We have about 15 minutes left, 17 minutes to be exact, left to play the LATB predictor game. If you go to ballyplay.com/LATB, you can submit your predictions for what's going to happen in this game and win cool prizes, including the Live at the Bike hoodie, hat. Go on there and check it out.
Yeah, and shout out to Matt. We were in a meeting this week, and he was really fighting for the hoodie. For you, whoever wins this, he's like, hey, these are poker players. They love hoodies, hoodie
Right.
swag. Matt, so whoever
well,
wins
because somebody
this,
said, you know, that they said, well, it's the summer, so let's give out the T-shirts. I said, no, it's poker players love a good hoodie.
you're absolutely correct.
I'll tell you, my girlfriend is playing that game because she wants to win a hoodie.
100K bounty.
She wants a Live at the Bike hoodie.
I
I told her that
I
if she
think you
wins, I'll
mentioned it
personally
before.
Yeah,
deliver
it's
to
very
her
A very early high
with an
stakes event.
added
seems
bonus,
Yeah.
Up your alley.
which of course is my smiling face.
Can I read them the quick questions if they want to jump in, if they want to check out
Yeah.
Bally?
We'll
Yeah.
read a
Good
few,
to
but leave a little
know.
mystery because I think it's fun to go on there and check it out. You
Okay,
know?
I'm just going to read the first two, and you guys can see how simple. There are only 5 questions. Like Matt said, you have 15 minutes to join in this predictor game. I really hope you do. It says, will 7 deuce win a pot? So that's one of the questions. I'm going to vote no. And second question, will pocket kings get cracked? And Matt's right. We'll leave some mystery. Check out that link. Click on it.
Oh, and look
Queen
at
Jack
this.
8.
Someone flopped it straight here.
And that someone is the mad genius Eric Hicks. And an
Oh
8
my
on the
goodness.
turn. That is an 8 of clubs. So Garrett is not going to lose a huge clip, I believe, since it's possible that Eric does have a flush. And not only does Eric flop the straight, Matt, Eric has a straight flush.
Oh, you don't see this every day, especially in a game this big.
Hand number 28. Eric Hicks with the nuts.
He's going to raise it up here to 10,000. Garrett never going anywhere. I wouldn't if I was Garrett because we all sensed that he could just bink a 9 on the river. Of course, that would be bad for him in this hand.
Even if the river is a queen or a jack, Garrett is not going to ever put Eric Hicks on raising a queen or a jack. So not only will a 9 put more money in the pot, but that paired board.
All right, here we go. And it's a 4 of hearts. Doesn't really change anything on this board.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Either Eric Hicks either had it on the turn or was bluffing with something like an ace of clubs. How bulky does Eric go here? Does Mad Genius go over bet? $40,000. One thing I am certain, Garrett's brain will be in the blender.
Frustrating.
Garrett with removal to a straight. Put your vote in the poll if Garrett will call or fold. What do you think Garrett's going to do?
And he folds. He puts it together there. Eric just, I mean, on this board, what's Eric bluffing now? Of course, I don't think he thinks he has a straight flush by any means. But maybe pocket jacks.
More than the pot.
Berkey with a very astute comment there, noticing that that bet was slightly bigger than the pot.
He's like, hey, these recreational players usually don't bet over the size of the pot.
Unless they have
It's
it.
a Barkey bet.
Or Eric Hicks is not your.
I've been watching Barkey videos.
The free version.
You know, back in my day, there were house rules against check raising, let alone overbetting the pot.
Who the hell is Berkey?
If you've been watching these guys play, this is an ongoing thing, and we can't figure out if Eric's just trolling Berkey or not. But he can never get his name right. It's Barkley, it's Barkey, and he says it with a straight face. It's so disrespectful, and it's hilarious. But in reality, these guys are good friends. You know, you have to, when you're going to gamble this type of money with people, you have to like the people you're gambling with to some extent.
Thank you.
New view of our new room here at the All New Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Immersive wall, as you guys can see. Hollywood production, cameras, and set. All for your entertainment, as well as these guys punching it out here in a 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante.
Raise 4,200.
Check.
Jacky with a thick bet here. Really trying to confuse C-Day James.
All these overbets. See what you started?
I think you started it.
No, your site. It's your thing.
We small ball. Dana Negreanu. 10% pot.
No, you did 35,000 in your.
You missed
against
one.
Me, remember? You overbet.
When?
You overbet me all the time.
How dare you, sir?
Yeah.
I would never.
I've been paying attention.
I would. You just miscounted the pot.
I'm not that chip dyslexic.
Straddle.
This guy's cost me $10 million a year for the last decade. Yeah. And then they all rub it in my face by fucking talking about how fucking much they all know about poker because of them. Fucking broke here.
Sorry, you take it right back out of my pockets every time we play.
Big blind versus the straddle. Jacky with just a gutty. Garrett gonna peel with ace high. Ace high still good. But Garrett's stickiness wins that small pot.
Give up. It's gonna take 40,000 to get.
No. Yes. I know you were ready. Just give up.
I got a bad feeling. I gotta tell you guys.
If you're checking out the
I got
poll,
some
I don't
good news
think
for you guys.
Eric has ever called Matt Berkey Bark Boy, but I just came up with that, and I think it has a good ring to it. I don't know what you think, JJ. Bark Boy. Next time I see Berkey, that's what I'm going to I'll say it to his face.
The day I'm in a game where you fucking run bad is the day I quit.
My favorite is definitely Barkley, just because I've heard Eric call him Barkley for the last 2 years and say he sounds like he went to someone from Barkley. So
I played 100 or 200 last night in a game where I would say the most, if you're a competent player, you could lose would be 15,000. I lost 140.
Oh.
Here?
No.
At a home
In
game?
Vegas, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Bellagio?
No, it was a home game.
Berkey, of course, resides in
Plays
Vegas.
home games in Vegas. It seems
Comes
the
out to
same.
LA for these
All the
games.
games are dead.
Really?
Yeah.
600.
Honestly, even the home games are dead.
You know, Matt, I think it's a really good time because we've got about 26,000 in the YouTube chat. I think it's just a very good time to ask people to smash that like button. We got a big audience
Really,
right now,
really negatively
and if you
impacted.
just haven't yet, smash that like button.
Sure, it helps us, you know, get this show out to more people and spend a little bit more money on production.
Right? So now they're all scanning your ID or bike is. they
Keep
won't
the
even
lights
open
on.
your door.
We've had a little trouble with that in the past, so
It's a
definitely
privacy thing, you know, I don't
hitting a
want
like
the
button
government or anybody to
helps
know
us
I'm going to the
rectify
casino all
that
the time.
to some extent.
Or maybe
Yeah.
we can afford to put in a
Makes it
couple more
easier.
lights in the building. You
Just
know?
write everything off.
Thank you guys very much.
That's
Those of you
true.
that just smashed the like
You
button.
think it gets to that level to where they're going to.
It's like, I spend a lot of time at the bike, guys.
I wonder
No money for you.
if they'll compare your cash game logs to your. Okay, that's all.
Missing out, Barkley.
God damn it.
Missing out on
Give me
this.
my hand back.
Check.
Check.
I don't know why that name is so funny. I'm thinking about Matt Barkley.
It sounds like a cartoon.
Yeah. You're just so far from a Barkley. I know the names are similar, but you're so clearly not Barkley. No, they're not trapping me. I checked.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Yeah.
thinking he was the money.
Don't worry, Jacky did check.
No. The last chance I have to bet.
1,000.
See?
Last chance to
Three.
bluff.
Come on, Eric. Just
Man, I
do
feel
that.
like I gave away the strength of my hand with that one, huh? Next time I'm going to have a full house when I say that, boys. Careful.
I'm surprised that Wesley's not here. He knew you were going to be here.
Wesley?
Wesley, yeah.
Yeah.
Really overplayed that set.
Yeah, man. I don't know what you were thinking.
Yeah, but I love his follow-up.
Overplayed.
thought.
Oh, now I get it. Yeah. Yeah, Wesley's great.
Yeah. He's pure, innocent.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Garrett overbet that pot.
I overplayed it is the key. I overbet it, but mostly
You overbet it.
I overplayed it.
Small one?
It was an overplay, for sure.
Kim Eric Peterson asking how many of these
Well, you
players
definitely
are
bought
playing with their own
Wesley.
bankroll and
Definitely
how
hit
many
me
are
up all
backed.
week. Like, what are you doing this for?
Love the broadcast, by the way. She said
Are you serious?
all these
Why'd you
players
do
are
that?
playing with their own bankroll. None of these players are backed.
Right?
Re-raise. Podcast.
And we have liftoff. Matt Berkey with the cold 4-bet with King Jack of Diamonds in position on Eric Hicks.
2 more.
Something tells me that there's going to be some blood in the water. Big hand alert, 5-handed.
Re-raise. 15.
Wow, Eric just is going to put in the 5-bet with 2 jacks to $15,000.
100.
Is that too much?
Big hand.
So how much for how much each?
It's 20 person. That's right.
20, but a fair player.
Yeah.
20, right?
Big hand in the muck.
Those of you that are just tuning in,
Me? No,
we've got
not
Eric
that
Hicks in the building, Matt Berkey,
Come on.
Garrett Adelstein, Macau Jacky, and C.J. James,
Means you just
all
have my
for your
money.
entertainment.
Take it.
What are you three betting?
Take my money with queens.
Ace king?
Take my money, man. Take my money. Big hand means suited Broadway.
Well, what do you have, Berkey?
What do you have, Berkey? Come on, I'm signing up for coaching.
Dear God. Can we please triple this game and play 10 minutes faster.
I'm going to go around publicly saying you're my coach after I pay that $50 a month.
Sure.
Is that 200?
200.
Okay. you can do that.
Top pair for Garrett Adelstein.
We all have top set, I guess.
Bottom, I'm trying not to overplay.
If you would like to jump in the poll, put your vote in. What is your favorite name for Matt Berkey?
Definitely Bark Boy. I'm standing Bark Boy.
I mean, it's pretty close. Look at that. It's actually almost leading the way. I'm going to go with Barkley.
Wow, this is a really tight race here over his new moniker.
But you know how Matt takes it on the chin like a champ, man. He doesn't.
Oh, he's such a good sport.
Garrett's trolling, Jacky's trolling, and they're having a good time. And that's what high-stakes poker is all about.
It's all fun and games until someone gets stacked. We haven't seen complete blood yet, but we might now.
And just like that, we have Ace-King from Garrett and Macau Jacky with 2 Cowboys.
And Jacky asking Garrett how much he's playing pre-flop.
Fun fact, real quickly, Macau Jacky has won the biggest pot in Live at the Bike history. And here he goes to attempt it again. Garrett has 2 options. Put in the 5-bet or call. And if you're here for a heavyweight matchup, this is what it looks like, sitting toe-to-toe.
Garrett elects just to call. And there it is. Ace on the flop.
Wow.
When you run good, you run good. Goes check, check. 2 of spades on the turn.
Yeah, Garrett's always checking that flop over to Jacky. Since Jacky was the 4-better. That is a deuce. No one has.
Let's see what bet sizing he goes with.
20,000.
20,000, 2/3 pot. Jacky hydrates.
Jacky in a spot here because he knows that a lot of Garrett's 4-bet defense have an ace in it. Ace-King, Ace-Jack, Ace-Queen. But Garrett could also have some sort of heart draw. Perhaps 8-7 of hearts, 8-9 of hearts. So how does Jacky play this turn? Macau Jacky plays the biggest games in Macau. That's how he got his name.
And these 2 players have played for over a decade, have so much history.
Two players that would make me feel very uncomfortable when they're at the table. Pin drop silence. Wow. Jacky folds kings to 1 bet, Matt.
Wow.
And if you're Garrett, that's heartbreaking.
That is heartbreaking, because, you know, watching these 2 play, I've gotten the sense that Garrett has been able to pick up maybe some live reads off Jacky, but you can tell that Jacky really can do the same thing to Garrett. Something, I mean, they're looking at each other right there, mano a mano, and you really get the sense that Jacky picks something up there.
6.
6-7.
That is a massive fold, and really a world-class fold by Jacky.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else at the table folds pocket kings to 1 bet, Matt. That was insane. Insane.
Good player. Thousand.
You can feel the tension in the room starting to tighten up here. The conversation has subsided. Bit of a reminder of how high the stakes are that they are playing for.
Next time I call you Barkley. It'll be funny. I know it's not now. I know it's played out, but
I don't think so.
I think I can get one more in for sure before the end of the day.
It'll be an intense moment.
Yeah.
Just really be able to drop it.
Yeah. And I know I'm already killing it by even saying that out loud, you know, but I'm an open book, man, you know. I'll tell you exactly what's
The
going
mark
on
of a good
there.
comedian is not the content, it's just the timing.
Yeah.
That's right.
I got neither, by the way. Nothing I appreciate more than funny people, and I'm just not,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Garrett race?
What an incredible skill it is, huh? To be funny.
It's all about timing.
Poker's all about timing.
1,000.
Garrett and Eric both with a pair. Garrett's a little bit better. Ace slows down some action. Garrett with the greedy bet. Pins Eric on worse than his jack to get some value. And what an amazing sizing Garrett just picked.
Nice hand.
Thank you. What happened? 3,000 then Eric. I don't know what he called. Called and then
I'm always so impressed with how resilient you are. I played till like all night, lost 140, get on a plane to play like, I don't know, how long are we gonna play? Like a half hour,
Yeah.
1, 2, like whatever. I mean,
Trust me, the thought crossed my mind.
there's no fucking way I would show up even being a 20-minute drive away. I raced to 6.
I just have like such
You
availability these days.
Yeah, but you also, well, you tell me. My instinct on this is you really don't like being bored, like a day of like.
Oh yeah, I can't sit still.
Yeah,
For
and
sure.
I've grown to love that. I've grown to just like, oh, there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
Sick, sign me up.
I just miss playing, to be honest.
Yeah, I get it.
500.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason to play, you know.
I think last year I had
3,000.
Massive raise from Eric, and we're going to have liftoff. Garrett with the flush draw. And Garrett picks up some straight outs to the open-ended. 7,600 in this pot.
That is quite the turn card. Eric undeterred.
And Eric Hicks went for another overbet. His senses are spot on. Knows that Garrett probably has a big draw and wants to charge him big for this. And just like that, right under 30,000 in this pot.
Oh my goodness.
Deuce for a runner straight.
Unbelievable. And the flush doesn't come in. Eric's whole stack could possibly be at play here. Eric loading the clip. And he's going chunky. $40,000 bet. Another overbet.
I'm not sure.
$40,000.
You have to make sure. You just the chip here, like counting chip. Yeah, you should make sure first. Yeah.
And how long does Garrett take to say those two magical words? Oh, and Garrett just applies the call, worried that perhaps Eric backdoored a flush.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Oh, nice one.
You just went for the thinnest value of all time.
Eric said he thought he had two pair.
Yeah, it did not matter though.
Yeah, I believe him.
River not bad, huh?
Huh?
River not bad, huh? River.
There was a flush out there, Jacky.
Yeah, baby flush, yeah.
For me, I didn't like the river. I usually get deuce of diamonds on the river.
Oh, yeah. That's perfect.
Can't raise. Yeah, can't raise.
Dude, like Garrett said, he usually gets the deuce of diamonds. You know, he gets a clean straight. You know, this.
I had access to maybe 3 times as many games and still only got to play like 500 hours. So
Yeah.
like,
You know,
games are kinda drying up.
Wayne has told me that
I
he's had
definitely
conversations
play
with
like
Garrett,
$5 That's
and
what-
that Garrett
yeah.
acknowledges
No,
that
but I know you like
at least in the last half decade, he's just
I mean,
run wildly
pretty
over,
low.
you know, plus
No,
EV.
it's really low.
Yeah.
No, it's a very small amount of poker.
Yeah.
Agreed.
He just always seems to get there. I don't know.
Yet again.
If I ran better over the first 250, I wouldn't care about the back end, you know?
Yeah.
Just skip it.
You think Garrett has a secret shaman in a garage
With frog poison?
with frog poison, with or without?
Yet again, whining works for me. Do you see that?
I mean, anything's on the table nowadays. I've seen it all this last year in 2022.
No problem. Make the disguise straight.
Gotta line it in.
45.
4,500. Yeah, 1,000 from James, 4,500 from Jacky. James fold.
I will admit, I didn't expect either of those to be the hands that were turned over.
It's hard to predict my hand.
Yeah.
There's one of them.
And I'm going to end this poll. What is your favorite name for Matt? Barkley does win 37%, although
It was a tight race.
it's pretty close.
I'm
Bark-
still calling him Bark Boy.
You can. Let me know what he says when you call him that. You're like, what? What?
No.
What do you want? Oh, yeah, sure. No problem. You wanna all the same? Yeah. Okay.
And if you guys watch poker how I watch it in spurts. So if you do miss some of the action today, I will have these hands timestamped for you, the big ones, the fun ones.
I know everything's
So you
everything's
can
gonna
come
work
by
out.
and watch some cliff notes at the end of the show. Just make sure you drop a like if you enjoy the cliff notes,
Do the math of where the changes coming from.
spark notes, whatever you want to call it, timestamps.
Fudlord said people saying it was a nit call or losing players, no doubt. What do you think? Was it a nit call by Garrett?
I think when you see Eric Hicks' holdings and see how light he was there with King-Queen, it was a tighter call. I mean, Garrett knows that Eric is very unpredictable and could have something like a king with the king of spades for a flush as well. So, I mean, I don't blame him for just making the call. I mean, 40,000 is a big bet.
Yeah, you've gotten paid to some extent, so why push it?
Now, if Garrett, we'll get to that after. Matt Berkey with 2 kings. Up against 2 of the luminaries from Live at the Bike. Jack, 10, 8, and a flop straight for Eric Hicks.
15.
Hashtag pray for Barkley.
Man. After all the trolling.
5,000.
And Eric's going to fast play this to 5,000. Brick on the turn does not change this board. We've seen Eric with a lot of overbetting today. Does he overbet once again?
13.
I don't see how Barkley gets away from this. Bark boy.
And
He just knows that Eric just, lost a big hand. Can spew here. And his hand's very strong.
Eric with his 3rd overbet for the day. And river is a brick. If Matt felt his kings are good, he's going to feel very good on this river. And an all-in from the Mad Genius and a snap call from Matt Berkey for a $107,000 800 pot.
Eric used his image and played that hand perfectly. Continued on with the overbet line. Didn't change his betting pattern.
Yeah, he covers.
Knowing that his image looks probably a little tilted after he misread his hand and lost that hand to Garrett.
And the Mad Genius, who did have that tough hand versus Garrett, bought in for 100,000 today. After doubling up here, is now up $7,800. What a roller coaster for Eric Hicks. The gambler's dream.
55?
50.
50. You got 50. Copy? Yes. Blind flip. You're blind, don't care.
Ace 8 says, that's so sick, I'm on tilt. I know. We were saying hashtag pray for Berkey. We're all rooting for him here, but cards are the gods, and sometimes it just doesn't go in your favor. You just hate to see it when a player who should be steamed, who should be spewing against you, just has the nuts.
3,000.
And Eric Hicks with another strong hand. Everyone with a little something here. We'll see how many of these hands actually see a flop. Eric's going to 3-bet to 3,000 with the jacks.
That's a pretty big 3-bet. That was a 5x 3-bet.
Hey, when you're flopping sets, sometimes you have that momentum. You just want to put the money in as soon as you can.
Absolutely. Momentum is a real thing if you're a poker player. No solver can solve that. Or how good Garrett's ran throughout his life. You can put that in your computer algorithm. You're not going to get an answer. Momentum in poker is big. You tell me that momentum and white magic are not real in poker, I am not a believer.
Sounds like you are a shaman. purveyor as well.
If I had a shaman, I would not share it with you guys, just to let you know.
I think I'm gonna go in the shaman industry. You know, have a garage. Could what do I need? You know, some beads, some candles.
You have frogs?
You can get those on Amazon, can't you?
You're gonna need some big, like, toads. Toadish frogs. Those of you that have just tuned in, we are playing 100, 200, $200 Big Blind Annie on the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. Brought to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
It was 600 call. Yes.
5.
500.
Berkey with top pair. Let's see if he can get this going in the right direction now.
Garrett just with bottom pair here. But we're talking about momentum. Perhaps he feels like he can take something away from Berkey here, but he doesn't. Wisely gives it up.
I wonder how much there, Matt, always, when you see a pause like that, how much Garrett is really thinking about it.
Yeah.
And I really believe he is.
Yeah.
And or he is sending a message to Matt, like, don't mess around.
Yeah.
You know.
You can get raised here. I might not do it this time, but it could happen.
Exactly. Garrett is on another level with his mental warfare for sure.
You ever have that feeling where you're kind of trying to make a decision and then you've realized that you've waited too long to make a decision and now you don't know what your decision, you know, whatever action you make is what it's going to look like because you've just waited so long?
Yeah, it's usually in a spot where I'm in between, like, raising as a bluff or value, and then I'm like, oh, they're going to know. Now it's a bluff. Or so.
I'm transparent. I'm giving it all away.
In reality, the only one that knows is yourself. I think you should still go with the plan. A7-4. Straight draw with that 7-6 to go along with the best hand for Eric Hicks. Matt Berkey doing a little speeding with his deuces. Wow, and Eric's going to make the correct call. He does have that 7 of diamonds to make a flush and that pair. River is the ace. Checks over to Matt Berkey.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, we'll keep
Does Matt have it in him for the triple barrel with 2 deuces in his hand?
That's okay. Well, now I know. I stay out. I stay out of it in both directions. No, yeah.
He does have a deuce of diamonds. I don't know how good that is for removal, but it does block some flushes. 7,500.
Yeah. Oh, damn, really? Oh, shit.
Eric with 2 pair, but his hand is pretty dusty.
No. Yeah.
Berkey fires.
I mean, impressive. Eric just threw in a time chip. Eric is thinking about calling this hand. From a viewer, Matt has played this hand incredibly. He's repping an ace or repping a flush. If Eric makes this call, this is just above the rim.
Got it.
And Eric makes the call for a $22,900 pot. That is one of the spicier calls I've seen. And let's do a quick shout out to HaboSauce.com, the proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. I use that salsa on my eggs every morning, and I'm not every morning, about 4 or 5 days, and I put my stamp of approval. Shout out to Habo Sauce. Check them out, habosauce.com, because that was a spicy hand of the day. How Eric made that call, I have no clue. That is a total ownage of Matt Big Bet Berkey there.
I just feel for Berkey here because you can tell he's trying to turn things around. He's not getting gun shy here. He's still in the mix. He's firing pocket deuces on a very scary board, but he's running into it a bit, and he's playing with some world-class players here. Eric is not the type to get steamrolled.
What's that? The microphone or this? I'm okay. Going on.
I just learned about Eric that he's actually a chess master, and that's incredible. You know, I knew he was a good poker player, but when you know that he's a chess master, that's the type of person who can play any strategy game above the rim.
And look at that. Aggression gets James to fold 2 6s on a ace-ace board. Yeah, I don't want to butcher the story because I don't remember all the facts, but I want to say that Eric was one of the people with the ideas for chess.com.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
he was involved with that.
snags.
He was a coach, so apparently he coached like the youngest grandmaster out of the United States, I believe is what I heard from him. So, I mean, if you're teaching chess at that level, I mean, the brain inside that man is something unique and special.
And that's what makes him special for this game. He's not playing with money at this table. He's playing with pure strategy and chips.
No,
and when
this
you're
is
on that
5,000.
level, you're fearless.
I don't mind you re-raise 50. Yeah, this is 5,000.
You're right.
Yeah.
Why don't you just announce what you're trying to do, James, for this one? Be safe.
I agree.
I would announce it. Just announce it this once.
Yeah.
Call. Okay, sure. That works. Definitely safe to announce it if you're just calling.
If you're ever worried about it, just announce all your actions.
I'm going to call also.
With 4 black. Chips, call.
Top pair for Jacky as it goes check through to the turn.
1,000. It was 1,000 call, and then a fold. Heads up.
Jack.
And a call. Right here. It was 2,000 and a call.
Garrett, once Jacky played that one passively, went for a big bet of 2,000 for some value. Actually, it's about half the size of the pot, and Jacky snaps him off with his ace.
Check around. Check around.
What do I want to do?
Jacky with 2 pair,
Come on, man.
betting
I did not see
600.
the meaning. Backdoor 2 pair.
Same hand. Wait, hold on. I want to pay him. I want to pay him my way.
Garrett hoping that Jacky was speeding, looks him with just a bare
I
deuce.
thought we had the same hit.
Get my stuff. I'm gonna get one more. It was 800 from Jacky. Everyone else.
Hi, Sarah. Good. Again.
And here is the scoreboard, which you guys all been waiting for. Who's up, who's down. And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use a promo code LATB. Look at these chip counts. Garrett with a chip stack of 300,000 ready to battle. VPips, Garrett and Jacky playing the most hands. Matt Berkey playing the tightest thus far. I feel like in past years it would have been reversed. Garrett up 40,000, Eric up 20,000, Jacky up 11,000, Seed 8 James down 7,000, and Matt Berkey, the big spender thus far. But we've got 3.5 hours left. Down 64,700. And thank you guys for supporting Live at the Bike. If you haven't just yet, smash that like button. Helps us greatly with the YouTube algorithm, so we can keep providing awesome shows like this with these lineups.
Whoa, welcome back.
Also helps when you guys smash the like button, helps get Live at the Bike to more households, more poker player algorithms for their enjoyment. So thank you very much from the whole Live at the Bike team, those of you that have smashed the like button. Quick shout outs, because I haven't given shout outs yet today. What's up, Propon, D-Pack, Laker Nation, Mitch Hetchit is in the mix, Ali Starr, Jason Riley, Derek Kino. What's up, Derek Kino? Some of the chat regs in the mix. I saw Pooh Daddy out there earlier. What's up, Pooh? 32 Rojo. Sandy joined the Twitch chat as always. Jack 8.
35.
3,500.
Jacky's gonna bet.
3,500.
He's actually gonna raise with his gutty.
Okay.
Jacky playing amazing. Jacky well-timed aggression, picking up something on Garrett.
Still friends?
Always.
Got very serious for that one. Just making sure.
Can we make a one-round straddle for Sarah? Is that okay? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you first, bro.
Are we good?
Oh, good?
Do we have a straddle round or not?
Yeah, just one round for Sarah.
Straddle, round, engage. The 400 is on.
Already said one round.
Yeah.
Call. Okay, 2K.
And what timing for Eric Hicks. The first straddle round picks up, and Eric Hicks raising it up to 2,000 with 2 Cowboys. And Garrett Adelstein outside the box making it $7,000 with 8 deuce offsuit. Garrett Adelstein hoping that he picked up the correct live read on Eric Hicks, and here we can see that it was absolutely not the correct live read or choice to do or sizing, whatever. made Garrett Adelstein put in this aggression. And a bit of frustration from Garrett Adelstein.
Sorry, bro. Bad idea.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I did that to myself. Not your fault.
And pretty hilarious. Jacky turns to him since he mentioned the straddle round and says, "Sorry, bro." And Garrett, absolutely honest, says, "No problem, bro. I did it to myself." And that one was a little, we'll just say, because I'm never going to judge these players in the booth. And you guys should be not as harsh in the chat when these players do a little hiccup, right? Because none of us are sitting on this table with $300,000 like Garrett Adelstein.
Oh, yeah.
And if you came here to watch some high stakes poker with players that love to battle like Eric Hicks, Matt Berkey, Garrett Adelstein, and Jacky, along with C.J. James, you came to the right place this Friday. And this time Garrett does it again with the big squeeze. This time he's correct versus Eric's King 5.
Raise.
Raise 1K. Yes, Eric. Straddle and raise 1K. Call. All right, call players in.
Four ways. Ace 3-3. Jacky with ace on board. Matt with betting went check 2 with error.
Nope.
Good job, good job. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Eric, you're trying to
All right, raise 1,200. Call. Face up. Check. Check, check. Check. 1K is a bet.
So fast. Went by so fast, all just to give Eric 7K for nothing. Stupid. Fucking like 2 blank cards out here. Like, there's no flop that could have fucking. And it's all over. You know, bud. I'm messing.
600.
I think you check your card a little bit careful.
Sure.
Imagine every time check card, I have to look at
Right,
this.
yeah. Good.
Block.
Four-handed to the flop.
Okay, Duper.
No one with much of anything. Garrett's gonna bet 1,000. Eric's gonna cut with a gut shot. Board pairs. Oh, excuse me. No, Garrett now has trip queens.
2K is the bet.
See if Eric wants to get sticky here. He may feel that his ace high is good.
Call.
River is a 6. Eric checks. Garrett with trips now. Trying to figure out how we can extract some value from this board.
$8K is the bet. 8,000.
Garrett bets the pot. I have to go let JJ back in. I guess he locked himself out. I suspect, though, that Eric's going to fold. And he does.
Man, you play small?
Yep.
Thank you. You've been helpful, guys.
You didn't miss anything.
Air is much better, huh, than last week?
Yeah, much better.
Oh, I'm sorry.
SOS
card
for
went.
JJ.
Just this one.
We've got him back in the booth, though. Everything is right again with the world.
It didn't explode.
Yeah, that was
5
pretty
spades.
interesting.
Morons. What else can I have once the cards explode? Well, it didn't take long, James, huh? Before a lot of bloodshed, completely silent in here, you know?
Yeah.
It's not my favorite
No, it's good.
thing, but you know what? Fuck it.
Good to have you back, though.
Yeah. You and Eric right away went to war, huh? That's like what you guys do these days, huh? Just immediately.
6?
Could be a big one.
600 is the right.
We chop it up in the parking lot. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Three right.
We just like to put on the show.
I hear you. Same.
Talk to Andy at all? Or
I do, yeah, he hits me up occasionally.
Any
Yeah.
change? 400.
The gist
Oh, yeah.
of,
How much?
4.
Sorry.
That's okay.
The gist of my conversations with Andy is that he's really enjoying life in Taiwan, and yeah.
So poker is okay, but not okay, too? Just go.
We don't really talk about poker.
Right.
Yeah.
Taiwan poker.
Talk about
Very-
like
very small.
hiking and things like
Yeah.
that. Like Taiwan is beautiful hiking. Yeah. I'm playing this game a long time, James. Poker's, nah, it's not my favorite thing to talk about.
When I leave here, I never talk poker. Yeah. Ever.
6?
No,
600.
I mean you can, but
Thanks.
I'm not.
Appreciate it.
I miss Andy Stacks as well. He's living up the life in Taiwan, but hopefully he'll be returning to the U.S. soon to play on this show. Andy, one of the good friends of the show.
1K.
Matt with 2 kings and a bet and a take it on that.
God, you're good.
Thank you.
Pretty dynamic board of 6, 5, 3, 2 diamonds.
Yes.
I haven't really paid attention to this graphics package yet. Have you guys? Anyone done a deep dive on this thing? Is it pretty cool or what?
No.
I never really
A
looked
giant
up.
screensaver.
But no TVs, we don't want
Yeah.
TV or anything, it's okay.
I gotta think eventually what they're gonna do here is probably gonna be pretty sweet in terms of what they put on it and stuff.
My company's going to advertise on there.
Nice.
We've been
Take
debuting
that
some
over a screensaver for sure.
player hype videos. We have a cool one for Yo Viral, who was on the show a few weeks ago. Lynn has her own video. We're working on Garrett's video, but we want to make it extra special, you know. I think the next one out will probably be maybe AJ Benzo, who plays a lot in our 25-50 games. He's quite the character. They've been a real big hit. You know who loves them is Dr. H, who plays in the 25-50 game. He loves to drink sake and watch those videos, and he just gets such a giggle out of them every time.
Yeah, he's been playing about every Wednesday. Maybe we'll somehow get him in like a chemistry outfit or something like that, since he is a chemist by day.
He did pass out at the table a few weeks ago. The drinks really get flowing in that Wednesday game.
Pair of 10s
Check.
for Eric.
I'm gonna check.
All right, check.
And Eric's pair of 10s are going to win it.
Good call.
Oh, fuck. I fold that hand. Come on.
Ooh.
Eric playing well today. You can see he really tell he's in the zone, despite, you know, he got fairly unlucky with that hand against Garrett, but has not tilted him. He's kept kind of his head sharp, and you know, I'm just have a lot of respect for him being able to take that bad beat and not really let it affect him. Found a spot against Berkey, and we'll see the chip count here shortly, but I would guess that he's probably in the positive.
Yeah, like I did mention before, those of you just tuned in, Eric Hicks is playing a strategy game, does not care and does not think about these chips as money. So if he feels like a bluff is the right play to do, if he thinks an overbet is correct in that spot, he will do it and is not afraid to put the chips in, which is very important in these high stakes games.
1200, yes.
I'm trying to imagine you and Andy talking about hiking.
Yeah.
That's really how it goes down?
For sure how it goes down.
That's
Yeah.
fun. I guess Taiwan is kind of beautiful compared to LA.
Yeah.
It's nothing compared to the Bay Area, but
Right.
compared to LA.
Bay's got sick hikes though, for sure. Yeah. You know, my sister lives there, like near Napa, so we hike.
Still doing
Yeah,
straddle?
No, no,
I
it's
used to have
optional.
friends
Yeah.
there, so I spent many months there.
Yeah, beautiful up there.
Yeah. It's very Western. It feels like an American city.
So your window is that one. So that
Yes,
one.
yes. Yeah. It doesn't matter.
You're
Yeah.
Taiwan, you're referring to?
Yeah.
Have you been?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice.
I've spent many months there.
You're saying your friend's from Taiwan.
But
not
yeah,
the
really
Bay.
good friend.
Got it.
He's like an
That makes sense. Given you're from the Bay, yeah.
Well,
Can I change it to this window? It's much easier for
This
me.
guy's like super rich. He's one of two
Okay.
Asians on the cover of Wired magazine
Yeah, he
ever.
said he wanted to.
Yeah,
And
this
he
window.
has
So,
like
yeah, much easier for me.
A penthouse
Okay.
on top of a
Yes. Okay.
building,
Cool.
and then he owns
Easy for you. Easy for the. Yeah.
And
Here
the
is the.
valley from the
Yeah.
mountains is like a zombie
Yeah.
apocalypse house.
They kind of see. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this guy
Much better.
built
Yes,
the most
yes, right.
ridiculous electric bikes you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like to this day, I don't sell anything like he
Yeah.
makes.
Yeah.
And he's just really brilliant engineer.
619 Poker
He
asked,
makes 60 mile an
Poker
hour
King
bikes that
asked,
weigh like
is
35
it true
pounds.
Lemon will be back?
And
Well,
we would sleep on the date in the
no
daytime
comment.
and go right at
Lemon?
night when there's no traffic.
But
Everything
maybe.
Works, right?
Lemon?
The lemon? The
Lim-
infamous lemon?
Limon? Limon?
Limon.
Call 6.
Stay tuned.
Call 6. 3 person.
Lyman is definitely welcome back at any time.
Check. 1,000 is the best.
Garrett with a bet of 1,000. C.J. James with a pair of 8s is going to make the call. Actually, Jacky with the 8s. Good kicker, too.
Okay.
Check.
The check from Garrett and Jacky with third pair. Very tough to go for value here.
Is that on the right? Is that right?
Sorry, Jacky with the check. Garrett is on the button.
That game, the best.
Here we go.
And Garrett's aggression wins this one. Garrett with some removal to the straight with that 9 in his hand to queen 9 and 9-7. Going to use that as a weapon.
With him and bring those bikes.
Only 100,
Okay.
James.
But they're so freaking fast that people are going to get really hurt on them.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
have like regulation issues in the U.S. You think with them? or-
No, but don't create regulation for bikes like that. I mean, they're insanely fast.
Yeah.
And
60 miles an hour, you said?
easy, 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's intense.
And they're just regular. They look like mountain bikes. You know?
600 is the race.
If you're just joining us, you are watching Live at the Bike. This is a 100, 200, 100, 200, 200 nosebleed stakes cash game.
3,000 now, yeah.
You will not see players of this caliber buying in this deep anywhere else on the internet. Maybe on high stakes poker will you see players of this caliber go head to head. But this is a tough game. People are asking why it's shorthanded, and the honest answer is it's hard to find players who will play for this much money in this type of lineup. You know, these are not your recreational donk players who show up and gamble away $40 or $50,000 and lose it to Garrett. These are actually world-class players battling each other for high stakes, and that's what you get on Live at the Bike.
And if there's a dog about to run out in front of you, because we go up to feed the wild dogs in the mountains, you know, it detects the dogs and gives you a warning and dials back the power of the bike.
That's sick. Wow.
Yeah.
Sounds like really cool tech.
Oh, I mean, this guy's insane. Like he's such a genius. He sold like a lot of what Yahoo Shopping is based on. He sold them all that technology. Like he basically,
That is 400.
you know.
Oh,
But he's one of my most impressive friends. But you know, when they're that smart, they're kind of crazy too.
Yeah,
Berkey's going to bet a 4 versus James's unknown hand.
Yeah, and his thing is dogs. Like he literally named his masterpiece bike the Ducati, and he has like 8 dogs. Yeah. And he'll make like a 60-mile-an-hour
Matt's
electric
4 was good.
skateboard to go walk his dogs or end up in the hospital. You know?
Conversation going on about the Luna shirt that Eric is wearing. Luna, that is not for the defunct crypto
He had a
company.
machine
That
shop
is
in that
Luna
hospital.
Cycle, which is
I
Eric's
want a machine shop
electric
too.
bike company,
It
which
really
made him
inspired me to do what we
tons
do.
of money and bankrolled him to come and play at these stakes.
I spent many months.
Quite
there.
the
It
opposite
felt
of the
like a
crypto
long
Luna.
time.
Yeah, I stated this yesterday. He literally started from the bottom. Now he's here. He's rags to riches. I mean, when he was playing in that 5-5-50 game in 2017-18, that was the biggest game he has played at the time, and that was a lot of money to him now. His company has taken off, made some good investments in Tesla stock, and here he is battling on High Stakes Friday, buying in for $100,000. Truly the American dream.
.32 Rojo asks, who is in the booth with JJ? My name is Matthew, a.k.a. Wheeze. I started out as just a chat pro like the rest of you, and over the years have become more involved with Live at the Bike. I'm now the creative director on the show, but I like to jump back in the booth. I used to do a show with Wayne, Wheezy and the Wayne, back when the show was a little bit more loose.
2 weeks.
I was a little bit more drunk in the booth at those times.
A little out of line.
A
one
little
may
out of
say.
line.
Yeah, you're very
It's like
good. You have a
Silicon
naturally
Valley
ability
over
to
here. It's like
know when to
California
slow
in the
down with
60s
table
or
talk,
something.
and you're
Where
very
you
good with
base?
enunciating your words. You're very good, Matt.
It's right outside.
In
of
truth, I'm
Shanghai.
just a
They're
big
one
poker
watching
fan,
it.
and it's a real honor
So
to
it's
be
extra
involved with
bad.
this show and get a chance to watch these high-stakes players battle it out here. I mean, this is
Shanghai is where all the
real
electric
authentic
bikes are.
poker, as we call it. I mean, you
Shanghai.
Still
do
locked.
not see this kind of action anywhere else, and this kind of
Over
competition. That's really what it is. This is competition. This isn't a fish fry.
Yeah.
You know, you aren't. There is no spot in this game. I see the chat keep asking, "Who's the spot? Who's the spot?"
It's
There is no
comical,
spot.
Like for a while,
There's only
it's one
competition
problem
here.
after another. For a while, they're having energy crises, and they just turn off the power to the whole parts of the city, you know. And then people were like, you know, running lines, race to the electric lines outside just to keep the factories going.
Yes, 1,000. No, 1,000. 1,000. Call.
And Eric, mid-conversation, stops and just raises a 5x pre-flop to $1,000. CJ James with ace queen, and we know they like to battle.
That's 1K. Call.
And CJ James, interestingly, leads 1,000 into the initial raiser. You don't see much of that, but Eric's still with the best hand, and if CJ James takes a bite, Eric's going to be very tempted to make this call. CJ James just does play this hand passively, and Eric does
James,
bet
just
1,000 for
1,000.
value.
It's a friendly bet.
I know. But you got a jack, so I can't do
I had a bet Jack, I'd make it like 20,000. That's a bad read. No, I
do it.
think I have a Jack. Man, you must not have had a pair, huh?
I don't know what you have half the time.
You know half the time?
Half the time, yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
And with all the hands we played, you still don't have an idea?
No
How'd you
clue.
get to watch the stream
No
afterwards?
clue. No
If you're
clue.
enjoying this nosebleed high-stakes action, please hit that like button. Help us jump up in the
Line up
YouTube
river that
algorithm and
fine,
get this
that's
show
fine.
out to as many people as possible. We'd love to have more people come in the chat and join us as we all watch this as poker fans.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with the people in the chat today, the fam in the chat. I mean, not even 2 hours in and almost 800 likes, so
2,000.
an awesome spot that makes us feel very good. I have the creative producer Matt back here,
Good plan,
myself. It
Matt.
always makes me happy when we're crushing.
Yeah, man.
Wayne, who produces the
You haven't
shows,
visited
the
China in a
lineups.
while, right?
So
James? When-
20
keep
years
smashing the
ago,
like
Hong
button.
Kong.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You really, when it all lifts, this COVID thing, we all got to go visit.
They'll
China.
come.
It's just
Don't worry
such a-
about that.
Love
Yeah,
that.
they'll come.
It's such a mind trip right now. Like, when I visit China, I think that they've been lying to us. They're keeping it from us, how incredible those cities are. It's just insane.
100.
You can go into a random shopping mall in Shanghai, and it's like nothing I've ever seen here, not even close. You know, it's like
600.
8 levels or something, you know. And
How long ago were you there?
I was there 3 or 4 years ago, and before that I was there 3 or 4 years before, and you couldn't even recognize it. Between 3 years, it just transformed so much. Yeah. You know, and there's electric bikes everywhere. You can just go out on the street and
Curtis Yarbin
scan
says,
in your
"I'll hit
phone
the
and
like
jump on an
if
electric
James
bike,
gets
and when you're done
felted."
with it, you just leave it anywhere.
Oh, what
Okay.
bad juju.
I mean, tons and tons of electric.
Of course, we
bikes.
don't want to ever
I
see
said it
anyone
when I saw it 10 years ago.
get hurt bad in these
Yeah.
games.
You know, in
I don't
10
think
years,
being felted would hurt
all
James
these guys
too
are gonna
much.
be riding around in cars, and we're all going to be
I mean,
riding
200,000
around in
is
vehicles.
200,000, so I'm pretty sure that would
So many people
leave
can't
a dent
afford
in
cars here
anyone.
now. You know, in China, they're just getting to where all their people can buy cars. You know.
Jacky with the raise, and we're
There
going to
were
go 3
thousands
ways.
of bikes on the street. That was the most amazing thing when I first saw it like 10 years ago.
1,500. The bet.
Top and bottom 2 pair for Jacky. Matt with the gutter. He's going to go nowhere and try to bink that one
It's like
for a
those
big pot.
gas-powered things, you know?
Yeah.
They were all electric.
Really?
Yeah.
40?
A little less.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, 4,000.
Big bet by Jacky, who bets 80% the size of the pot with a $4,000 bullet.
It's as if he knows exactly where he is in the hand.
He also, as we said today, he's playing a very exploitive strategy. I'm sure he studies the solves that the young kids do, and he knows that Matt Berkey is an alpha and does not back down and is pretty darn sticky. So pretty level A poker, big hand, put chips in the pot. Let's build it.
Yeah, 7.
Oh.
You are 8.
Yeah,
I'm 7. Yeah. Should be me. Yeah. 110.
Tony Bluffer asked, Wheezy, where you been?
135.
I went back into the advertising world for a while and actually took the old version of Live at the Bike on as a client. The Bally's acquisition occurred, and I had the opportunity to come on here and work on the show, which was always kind of a dream of Wayne and I's to have a budget, get to do something cool, and we have our new executive producers, Houston Curtis and Rick Marr, who helped bring this whole vision together here. And it's an exciting future for Live at the Bike. So I'm very proud and happy to be a part of it.
Alright, he made it 12.
I owe 100, right?
Yeah.
Matthew Warren says, I want to see Berkey get stacked by Eric again. I'll tell you, Berkey never quits firing in these games, so who knows? It could happen.
Jack, 3-3. Ace King still in the lead.
1100.
Right to Bear Arms said, is there room to come get in this, or is it just 5 players only? And Nick Levis had the correct answer, just show up with 200K. That's correct. If you show up with 200K, we'll find a spot for you in the game. I promise you that.
Six.
Alright, 600, right?
You guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. You are watching a 100-200 game with a $200 big blind ante. These players are playing with an action clock. They have 30 seconds to act on every street. They have 5 time chips. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. If they run out of time chips, their hand will be declared dead. Those time chips are very important if you're in a big spot. Garrett with my favorite hand, the 2 snowmen, 2 8s, 1 over.
1K.
Bet of 1,000 from Garrett Adelstein. Eric does pick up the gutty to go along with his 2 overs, depending, and Garrett is going to check that one back. And an 8 on the river for good measure for Garrett, just in case he wasn't sure if he's good. He now knows with the set. There is a one-liner to a straight on board. 2,700 in the pot, and Garrett, we know he likes to bet around the size of the pot. He would be attacking some sort of sticky 9, though.
4K is the bet.
Garrett bets very big. He bets 5,000 over bet. One-liner to a straight on the board. Garrett does not care. Thinks that Eric will call him with some sort of 2 pair.
Jacky clicking it up with ace-6 suited.
Just some very good timing. Garrett gets caught speeding with queen-4.
Yeah, but C-Day James is going to make the call here. He's got Jacky absolutely dominated.
And I wonder if
flops big.
I wonder if this is a spot that, and we see Jacky kick it off with a check. I was going to say Jacky pile aggression since he got C-Day James to fold that big draw earlier, and this just go check, check off to the turn as James picks up a double gutty. 9 first straight, king first straight.
4,500.
2/3 sizing from Jacky with just ace high. Can rep ace queen with that ace blocker in his hand. C-Day James folded a big draw earlier. Does he take the passive route and fold a big draw again? And yes, he does.
He does. Jacky knows his player type. He is abusing C-Day James' passive play right now. There's just no other way to put it. Question is, will C-Day James make a stand at some point? We've seen him do it before. We've seen him get sticky in certain spots, but
Coffee's is hard now. The Starbucks is closed.
it seems to me it depends on kind of how he's feeling that day.
I feel like if he's going to pick a spot, he's going to pick it versus Eric.
Yeah.
That's
What-
just
what-
my guess.
What makes you think that?
Just from the history they have between playing big hands, they seem like they're very outside the box when it comes to playing against each other. And everyone else, if you notice, C-Day James and Eric kind of play pretty standard, but against each other, they're just willing to just throw in chips with marginal hands. Eric trying to defend some equity here with his pocket fives.
And Garrett in the hand with 10-3 suited, flops a flush draw, and then turns a better pair, and makes the flush. Holy moly. I wish I could run like Garrett.
And Garrett, who went with a big bulky bet with the set. Let's see if he goes with another big bulky bet with the flush.
I hope that was pouring water.
I don't think that's a hot mic. I don't think, but I don't see Matt Berkey at the table.
Berkey hydrating.
Okay.
Reverse hydrating.
Garrett just
Flush.
gonna call.
Flush.
Stand off. 27.
No, I think our graphics were a little off. I saw Garrett bet and Eric made the call there. And boom, just like that, 899 likes in the YouTube chat. Who's going to put us over 900? Thank you
Oops,
guys
someone
very
just
much.
did it.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you very much, that one fellow who put us right over 900.
It's great. You know, you're not only helping out the show, you're actually helping out JJ and I, because we have to go show, you know, the guys up at the top that we're making stuff happen on the stream. They say, all right, show us the data, show us the analytics.
The algorithm, one may say.
What a weird world we live in now that the algorithm is
Based on a
God.
like button. And just like that, I asked for one like, Matt. And this is how sick our players, or not our players, our fans, our chat is. I asked for one like, and we just seem to get 55 likes. So
Oh,
thank
hey,
you guys
thanks a lot.
very much.
Yeah, appreciate that.
You guys are just
cool.
hooking us up all night today.
Well, you know, it's 4th of July weekend. Everyone's feeling a little splashy. Someone was asking me if I still play. You know, I don't play very rarely, but I like to play every now and then just to feel what it's like to be at a table. And I don't know, 4th of July weekend, maybe that's a time to go hop in and find a juicy game.
You get that rush. You get that gambler's rush when you're back at the mix.
I don't get that gambler's rush anymore. I like to play more fundamentally.
Yeah, I don't get the gambler's rush ever, but I still enjoy. I love poker.
Back in my heyday, I'll admit that during the Wheezy and the Wayne era, I played some poker, but the real gambler's rush came from the Baccarat room.
Oh, wow.
And that those were
Fortune.
that rush is very dangerous.
Does not seem like the best financial
Sure.
advice.
Not financial advice at all, that's for sure.
And a set of sixes
5.
for Matt Berkey. And he will make some money this hand
Top
because
pair for Jacky.
C.J. James with a straight draw and a flush draw. He has to dodge some hands here.
Sure.
And a 4 on the
Wow.
turn.
Wow. And C.J. James, we said, was waiting for his spot. He's like a python in the grass, in the jungle, just waiting.
But how impressive is
snap.
this that Matt Berkey does not raise this turn? It's hard to put your opponent on 5 deuce. And that river is going to save Matt Berkey some money, perhaps just with the flat call on this river.
Size it up, James.
A 5. Well, Matt Berkey's going to fold a set. He knows the diamonds got there on a 5.
He's already
And
chose.
Matt chucks them in. What a fold.
He was like folding before the bet even happened.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Oh.
That's good.
You spell diamond? Oh.
What are you saying? He made a good fold, or his hand was good, you're saying?
No, he made a good fold.
Got it.
Thank you. Thank you, Luan. You can have it here. That's it.
The way you said it, it sounded like the opposite.
Yeah.
3-2 Rojos asks,
Aggressive.
how many likes for you to sing the Wheezy and the Wayne song? That would have to be 2K minimum.
2K minimum.
Yeah. And I'll get Wayne. If we get to 2,000 likes, I'll get Wayne in the booth. I'll go drag him off the casino floor, and we'll sing the old Wheezy and the Wayne song.
And here are the chip
Always
counts.
the
And our leaderboard
fake
tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight. Here are the VPIPs. Guys, check out monkeyknifefight.com. I will tell you a little bit more about them after these cumulative winnings. Garrett up $36,800. Eric Hicks up $26,300. And that graphic was pretty quickly, but I'm pretty sure Matt Berkey is the big spender at the moment. And that leaderboard is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Make sure you guys check it out. Sign up today and get 100% instant match, an instant match, free money on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB.
Berkey down about 75,000 so far. We'll see if he can turn it around here. There's a lot left in this episode, in this show tonight, so we'll see what happens. Geoff Nolan says Monkey Knife Fight is a song by Minus the Bear. Shout out to Minus the Bear. I remember seeing them at Lollapalooza back in the early 2000s.
And we do have liftoff. Jacky bumping this one up, top pair, and a flush draw. And Jacky is turning his hand into a bluff, but he actually has the goods. When he raises this turn, he's trying to get perhaps a better king to fold, something like king jack or king queen. But just for good measure, Jacky puts more chips in the pot for the win. And C.J. James here with a flush draw and a straight draw. He's folded 2 big draws today, Matt. Let's see if he goes with another big fold. He can make a straight to an 8, a heart, he makes a flush, and C.J. James wants none of it.
wow, look at the graphics. I like it.
Yeah.
Where'd your money at?
Yeah.
Six.
600.
Call.
Yeah, whatever.
Figure it out in a second.
We did the wrong color.
Got it. It's cool I announced it.
25.
2,500.
Eric versus James, the tale as old as time here.
This is the matchup you said you were looking for.
Easy.
It's my favorite one. It's where the most chips get splashed in liberally into the pot. Queen 8 deuce, a very disconnected board,
3,000.
and a board that the 3-better gets to take advantage of.
3-6.
Straight flush.
Yeah, you.
I guess it's time for one more round.
I would be in.
Anybody object?
One round, let's do it.
Okay. Thank you, Eric.
Straddle round. Starting with
Thank me.
Straddle round is
yeah,
on,
yeah.
400. Keep your eyes peeled. One thing I've noticed, Matt, throughout the years,
My only shot.
straddle round is Garrett
Only
round.
shot at happiness. This in the next 5.
Let's see how out of line Garrett gets in this round.
See what happens.
I feel like tonight, though, it's Garrett and Jacky round. Jacky, the one asking for the straddle.
I guess
Like I said, these high-stakes games, a business negotiation. Very kind of Jacky to ask the table if anyone objected.
a good read at the table. And Jacky with 2 kings, so we'll follow that thought after this
Come on,
hand.
James. You can call 400. You can call 3,000.
C.J. James with a mystery hand.
10-6-6, a very hard board to bet and a very high frequency bet coming from Jacky, and there he puts out some chips.
Let's guess what C.J. James has. I suspect there's an ace in his hand.
So it's a 3-bet pot. He could have something like ace-queen, you're right. Ace-queen, ace-jack. He could have a lot of pairs as well.
He's going to call and come along here.
I only get this.
I suspect he has diamonds.
I get a high heart rate warning.
Wow.
And he's
There's
going to
something wrong. You're standing still. and
lead
you're not
out?
moving.
I was playing once in
Jacky,
it's been like 10
the old
years
donk
ago.
lead in a
It was
100,
5-10 game that ran
200 game.
weekly. This guy organized it, and I was playing. He was an older guy, and he had a pulse on.
If you try this move in your regular
And
$1,
I was
$2
bluffing
game
in
or
hand.
2-5 game, don't feel alone.
Like,
James
I
is
showed
doing
my
it too
cards,
here
and
at the
I was
highest
bluffing in
stakes.
a hand, and he put it
no,
on me.
actually, I
It was
think
51.
Jacky is in the straddle. That's why he doesn't
Whoa,
have
this
the
is
That is
the
good.
graphics.
That is
Jacky
good.
called the
51
straddle
for
round
six,
river
that's not
ace.
right for grade
So if we
Yeah.
put
Well, I
C.J.
mean,
James on an
yeah.
ace, he
That's
binked
That's what I'm
it.
saying. If
51
you can
pretty
really
safe,
manage
yeah.
to keep your heart rate low when you're in a big hand, that's
Yeah,
pretty good.
for the most part. I mean, there are times where the money matters more, and you can't help yourself.
Do you
Jacky,
like
the $1
some
million
kind of
man, and it
yoga
does go
or
check, check.
something, or,
I did for a long time. I did.
like,
Oh.
what it meditating?
Holy.
It was. I was doing like.
Yeah.
I
The-
think
The
yoga,
board,
a lot of
I
vinyasa
mean, you
stuff.
have
Yeah.
6, maybe 7,
I've always
8,
had
9.
control my breath.
Yeah, whatever.
Can you
Yeah.
actually
Jacks.
Control
Yeah.
your heart rate by, like,
I would say.
C.A.
like,
James had
slightly.
jacks.
I don't
Wow.
think like.
Lost the
maybe
minimum there, I would say.
5%.
yeah.
He's
upper.
very
Maybe
fortunate
both
to have that
crazy.
ace on the river, though. I think that
Not
saved him a lot of money.
You're either calm or you're not.
Don't
There's
fall
definitely
down.
been times where like the money's mattered a lot, and
Yeah.
I was just in a big pot, and I was probably at like 120.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. I just paid you before. Straddle round for going.
Race.
Raise 1,000. $2,500.
3,000, 15,000. You call. Ace, 6, 7.
Oh yes. Check. I bet.
Check.
Three player.
The ace at the same hand.
Can I get a red jack of clubs with the cards that Marvin set aside for us?
Can you,
Jack of clubs.
Yeah, I'd say after.
after the game, I don't care. You
Matt Berkey with an out of line 3-bet with the ace-4 off,
later on. Yeah.
coming for all takers.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
high C-bet frequency bet for Matt Berkey.
For some time. Oh, that's not even what I had. That's like kind of go to sleep.
He gets that one through. Let's see if that picks up some momentum for big bet Berkey.
Eric, it's your straddle.
Those of you that are just tuning in, we are playing 100, 200, $200 big blind ante, and this is a straddle round to $400.
You are watching Live at the Bike, your home for authentic high-stakes poker action. Real competitive poker here. You have some of the best high-stakes cash games players in Los Angeles, perhaps in the world, battling it out here.
Check around.
Oh, you checked?
Yeah,
I never
sure.
checked. Thank you.
Top pair for Eric Hicks.
3,000.
Still find yourself doing a lot of cardio these days?
Any questions? as well, Eric? It's,
Yeah.
135.
So I mostly run. I still enjoy that. Like, it's a lot of fun. Like exercising outside, man. It's the best.
Yeah.
You don't do a treadmill. You go out and do it.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
all
I
right.
mean, I have a treadmill, but
How
I'm
do you do the plan? So miss small, and
Yeah, you just missed too big and then a straddle.
just single big and a straddle. That's easier. Yeah, single big.
Okay.
125,
but I don't do too much hard
135.
running these days. I dealt with a bunch of injuries.
Yeah.
During COVID, there was no races.
Yeah.
I'll probably get back into racing just to challenge myself soon.
It's 135
What
with
did you?
only 5 guys.
What did you run?
Yeah.
5Ks.
100 for the collection. $20 each.
I ran so much distance in college, I just can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah.
I also get like,
What did you run?
Good what?
it was just for training for baseball. We'd run like 25 miles a week.
Yeah.
I also like don't get the same benefits from it. Like my VO2 is really efficient, so it's just like I can go for a long time and kind of not get much out of it.
What about mentally?
I hate it.
Not that much.
No, I mean it's great. It tests me, but like I loathe it.
Yeah. Yeah, I fell in love with it for some reason.
I kind of do the exact opposite. I'm doing like a lot of short, like speed work, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Berkey with third pair and in conversation versus Eric Hicks.
500.
7.
And gets paid by a worse pair. Make that two pairs, 10s and 7s versus 10s and 4s.
That button. Button there.
Yeah, we could do it that way. We just deal in them. Better for the software, as we were saying. Nothing needs to be adjusted. It just comes on under the straddle or the slide. Cool. Yeah, straddle's still on.
Yep. 12.
12.
What does training look like for you
You
in
already
recent
told.
months?
Heads up, Jacky.
I just finished a bulk like a month ago or so. So I was powerlifting like 5 days a week.
Almost no cardio during that?
Very little during it. Now I've started to incorporate maybe like 15, 20 minutes of high intensity stuff at the end.
Yeah. Man, that shit's so important for me mentally. I could never,
Yeah.
never not.
Straight draw for Eric Hicks with his queen 9.
I wish I had that gear. That's how I feel about like lifting weights, but
Yeah. I feel that about both things, actually.
Yeah.
Equally.
yeah.
Yeah, no, if I was like only running and not lifting, no. Like even when I was training my hardest and most, I don't know, efficiently, ideally, however you want to say it, for
Yeah.
5Ks, I was still lifting like 3 days a week.
Yeah.
Even though it was so bad for running.
Yeah, of course.
I just like mentally couldn't get over it.
Eric with the brick out.
Yeah, I've even like stopped training.
How often does he go for it here versus Jacky?
I've stopped like powerlifting legs
Yeah.
as much as an adult, and I miss it so much.
Yeah.
That was such a big part of college.
Yeah.
15,000.
And Eric is going to bet $15,000, repping
Getting old's a bit.
9-10 with that 9 in his hand.
Without, like, hurting my
Jacky
back.
now
Yeah.
in the
I have
blender
all sorts
on
of
hand
things,
number
like, getting
88.
old too in training and just not being able to train as long as I used to.
Yeah.
Everything. Like at 35, like even compared to 32, it's like
Yeah.
a big difference.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense when you think about like people who are actual athletes
Sure.
and how they decline a lot
Right,
in
right.
those ages too.
Yeah.
You know? It feels weird though. Like
Yeah.
I'm still surprised that things that were easy 3 years ago are so much harder now.
And Jacky's
Yeah,
going to
some
take his
stuff-
time to think about this one, throwing
I
in
don't
a
know how
time
much
chip.
it's age-related versus just like wear and tear. Like,
Most
I
likely
told myself
Jacky
when I was
has something
32,
like ace, queen, or ace,
and
jack.
ever since then, getting back into squatting caused issues with my left hip.
Right.
So I have to do everything unilaterally. And it's like you just can't load
Yeah.
when you're doing single leg stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, you can, but not.
yeah.
You're not gonna throw 400 pounds around.
When Eric bets the size of the pot, he's polarizing his hand to a missed straight or a nutted hand like the straight or a full house. And here we see these two players toe-to-toe. And a call by Jacky. And let's see what Jacky has.
That's it.
Thank you.
And Jacky with ace-9.
Snap calls.
Yeah, I like Jacky's hand ace-9 better than ace-queen and ace-jack since he has a removal to the straight. And Jacky does make the call there for a $45,000 pot.
Just deal them in, or are we doing that as a mess technically?
Just do them.
Yeah,
Perhaps Eric's first misstep of the night. Well, yeah, you gonna say second misstep?
No, that would be
Remember
Like
when he
the
thought
hand
he had
against Garrett.
king-10?
Well, but you know that was just so unlucky against Garrett. Garrett rivering the backdoor straight.
Here's your cards, please.
I think
That
this,
is true.
This play here, this was
Eric, yeah. Heads
a
up.
bluff. Was it a value bet?
I saw one player's graphic with ace-king. Let's see who has the ace-king once the graphics pop up. And it is Eric Hicks. It looks like we'll chalk that hand up since Eric took that one down.
Yeah, this rudder is off. You don't have to.
Oh.
Up to you. Yeah. Just let you know. Yeah.
Well into.
Thank you.
Two table captains today at the table. We got Jacky and Garrett. I hear Jacky say, straddle round is off. And C.J. James
Giving C.J. James a little bit of a reprieve, huh?
That's true, and look at that. Picks up 2 jacks. What an interesting way to play 2 jacks. He limped, called.
Flops the set here. Eric doesn't have much. Hard to imagine he gets in too much trouble here.
That's never slowed down the Mad Genius before, and Eric's going to bet 1,000. Although Eric doesn't have much, Matt, this is a spot where when you're the initial raiser and you're the only person that can have ace-king, it's you bluff off.
Interesting.
But Eric does not
my
choose that route.
goodness. Eric owns himself into making an actual hand here.
For some reason, I was just thinking about.
Of course, it is a one-liner
how Christian
to a
feels
straight
about me
if
calling him
someone holds a
beast.
9.
Oh,
That is so funny.
8,000.
I don't know why.
I think Eric can find a fold
That
here.
is so funny how that like makes him mad. He's probably kidding.
no, he's
Oh.
not. He's
It's
definitely
even funnier if he actually. Yeah, that's so funny.
He's definitely sincere.
Don't call me that, man. That's so funny.
Oh yeah, no, he's kidding about that part, but like,
Yeah,
I think,
yeah.
I think he is like
Red jacket
genuinely appreciative of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yeah. It'd be way funnier if he was actually mad about that.
Yeah,
But
no.
anyway, I was just thinking about it. He's like, Garrett called me a beast.
Oh, and
Don't call
Eric's
me that.
reaching. Eric's going to
What do
make
you
the
want from
call,
me,
it looks
man?
like.
It's super funny.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
Hello.
Wow.
Left-hander.
Eric called for
And that might be a little extra misstep right there. But we are not going to chalk up the missteps, no doubt.
one time chip, please.
And you really mentioned it that between Garrett and C-Dave James, chips start to fly in with sometimes less than optimal hands, especially
Yes.
on Eric's part.
Liberally, chips get thrown in. They enjoy giving each other action. I think it's a lot easier for them to, you know, throw chips each other's way than justify giving Garrett an extra chip.
Oh, Eric hates giving Garrett money. He absolutely despises it.
There's a player that's been playing a lot on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and he plays in my game. I'm not going to give away who it is. You guys that watch live at the bike all the time can assume and guess, but I'm not going to say. And he was just saying, he's like, I don't like Garrett. And I was just like, why? He's just, and his reasoning was, I just want to destroy him. So Garrett gets that extra equity too of people that just want to beat him. That's why I bring it up.
Right, you see it often. I mean, players want to play with him. I think that people see these streams and they think, well, it can't happen to me. Garrett can't hold over me. I'll be the one to go in there and end his lifetime of run good.
I mean,
You
someone
don't
has to
see
beat
it
him.
often. The only man who can do it is Jacky, to be honest. And that's why it's so amazing to see them battling here in this extremely competitive, high-stakes arena.
And here we have a big hand. C.D. James with 2 10s, Garrett with ace queen, suited of clubs. And we're going to take 4 ways to this flop. Top for Garrett Adelstein, queen 9-4.
Check.
I believe we are off to the turn. A little bit of a graphic delay, I think.
3,000.
Bet of 3,000. Yeah, there was a bet of 1,000 on the flop. Whatever the turn brings, a bet of 3,000, and now we're off to the river. That turn gave C.D. James a straight draw. And 2 pair now for Garrett Adelstein. Knows that C.D. James is pretty sticky.
5,000.
And Garrett does bet 5,000. Garrett's not afraid of C.D. James having something like 10 jack for river trips. And C.D. James thinking about making this call, and I don't blame him. He blocks king 10
Fold.
and 10-8, but a good fold by C.D. James. And one thing I will give to C.D. James, he has not put many chips in the pot just to be left out there. Like, he's been playing pretty snug and not giving away chips. He's going to make these boys earn them.
You can tell by his body posture. I mean, look, it's just arms crossed at the table. Just waiting. Like I said, he's the python on the jungle floor, choosing his spots wisely, waiting to spring his trap.
600.
3,000.
And a snap 3-bet by Jacky. And I think by game dynamic-wise, Garrett's going to put in a big squeeze here. Jacky's been 3-betting him relentlessly today. Well, Eric put in a 4-bet. Let's pause and you guys can act like I didn't say that. Thought Eric came along with the call. 4-bet.
To $10,000 with a mystery hand.
You know what I noticed, that the graphic card, you know, we missed was a jack, right? With C.D. James jacks earlier. I wonder if Eric
If
has
this
jacks.
is another jack, yeah.
Raise. Standard cards, please. 21,000.
Ouch,
Eric,
Jacky. Don't do
pocket-
that to yourself.
Pocket 10s for Eric. Garrett raising up to 21,000. We We haven't seen a flop yet. Eric makes the call. And here we
Had
go. With a
45,000 pre-flop action. 9-8 deuce overpair for Eric Hicks.
And Garrett, not so lucky this time. But Eric checks, and this is going to give Garrett an option here. We expect him to continue betting here. Protecting his range. Representing all those aces, kings, queens.
This is a 5-bet pre-flop.
And Garrett checks.
And Eric, who picks up the gutty. Does Eric check once again to Garrett? Or does he put in some sort of blocker bet to deny the equity of something like Garrett has? The grand almost chess master checks it on over.
I think this is a fearful check. He knows that Garrett is capable of checking back the top of his range here. He will evaluate what type of bet Garrett makes here, and Garrett checks again. Jack of spades on the river, bringing in the backdoor flush. Garrett holding the king of spades. I expect a check here,
And
it
check
checks
through. Wow.
Sure, he's got the best hand. Still has the best hand.
And Garrett.
I wanted to relive a Daniel Negreanu moment.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah.
It's a different flop, different river. For sure, I'm gonna call.
But different board.
Yeah.
That board is very safe.
425.
And what a needle.
An absolute needle. Eric referencing the high stakes poker hand where Garrett was absolutely owned by Daniel Negreanu.
But you got to give Garrett credit. When he takes, you see these big shots fired at him, and he is unfazed, and he just doesn't even acknowledge it. It's
Takes
pretty
it in
impressive.
stride, yeah. Well, when you're a player of Garrett's caliber and you win as many hands as he does, when you're at the top, people are going to take shots at you.
15.
That is true. Garrett knows that people are going to take any little edge to try to needle him to take him off his game. It's a good point you make there, Matt. We have a limp by C.J. James and a big raise by Garrett, who's going to c-bet. Rep this board. Has that queen of diamonds to go backdoor flush. And those of you who have not smashed the like button just yet, you guys can't see the ticker, but I can see it in the back. We've got 1,150 likes. Thank you very much for keeping our Live at the Bike algorithm going this Friday and reaching new homes. Thank you for the support. And if you haven't just yet, please smash that like button.
What a country we live in on this 4th of July weekend, that we get to hang out here and watch some amazing high stakes poker go on. This is a game that I assume if you're in the chat right now, we all love together, and I just feel really lucky to have this opportunity to be here.
Wow, and Garrett goes for the robbery, and Jacky goes for the re-robbery with 5 high.
These two gentlemen like to battle. Gunho saying in this game the biggest biceps win. Chat, who do you think has bigger biceps? Me or JJ? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I have bigger biceps. Put a 2 in the chat if you think JJ. JJ's checking out his biceps right now. I'm taking a hard look at them, and I have my opinion. I don't think it's even close. I'm not saying which way.
I haven't lifted a weight in like a year and a half. You might have this battle, but you guys put who you think in the chat.
Unholy Roller says solve for testosterone. Solve for T.
Not only that, I'm sure muscles are shrinking since I'm lack of sleep. Brian Arakaki could attest to this, but I'm on like a 4 hours of sleep a night. Somehow my brain still works during commentary, but throughout the normal day, good luck to me. Trip 10s. For I believe C.J. James is waiting for this graphic to pop back up for some assistance.
Thank you.
C.J. James does win that pot.
It was 3,000 on the river? Yes. No.
What's up, Justin Sai? Ace is full. Give some quick shout-outs. We haven't done too much of that today, Matt. So
I want to give a shout-out to Big Gerard Jones, who says Seed 8 got bigger biceps than both you betas. Ah, that hurt my feelings.
You know, Jacky actually has, it's pretty big.
Jacky's pretty bulky,
yeah. He is. Shout out to Propon as well. Derek Kino, Sandy Joy in the Twitch chat. I will head to the Twitch chat eventually today. 32 Rojo as well. Joseph Lerman, who's always here as well, even though I haven't seen him pop his head in the chat today. Israeli Ron as well. Usually pops in here and there. Ace is full once again. Noah Schmart. You're rocking with Matthew, goes by Weeze, the creative producer. I am JJ De La Garza, and just remember that money won is twice as sweet as money earned, because we got the gamble bug here at Live at the Bike, no doubt. Jacky with 2 jacks.
C.J. James with a playable hand here. 7-6 suited of hearts.
Pretty impressive.
Berkey's going to come along with King 8 off. And look at this flop. Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God. This is a hovel hand in the making.
So actually on me. Actually on me.
Sorry, I didn't see your cards.
Oh, I open raise.
Yeah,
Yes. Sorry. I checked.
C.J. James been waiting to pick his spots like a python in the jungle, but he's going up against the jungle cat and Jacky right now.
So, Matt, Jacky asked me about this hand.
Oh.
Because he was wondering what happened.
And then just calling, though.
So, C.J. James just bet out of turn.
No man, I will show you what I have. So I just
6,000.
So Jacky was reaching for chips to bet. C.J. James just bet. Jacky doesn't know, obviously, how strong C.J. James is and puts in a raise to $6,000. Top set versus bottom 2 pair, sitting $169,000 deep. And how big will this pot get? C.J. James knows that he made some big folds today. He's going to make the call.
Turn is an absolute blank. 2 of hearts. 2 of hearts never changes anything on the turn, does it?
C.J. James knows his hand is most likely good, and Jacky could have a lot of draws.
16.
But a big bet, over pot size bet by Jacky. He is trying to confuse James, confuse him into perhaps making a call. Perhaps he's hoping that he's found a set over set opportunity.
10 seconds.
Yeah, once the flop got out of line and CD James bet out a turn, Jacky's going back to the first rule in poker. Big hand, big pot. Let's put some money in. Jacky with the nuts at the moment. Knows that a club can change the whole dynamic of this board, so firing away he is.
C.J. James makes the call. Here we are to a river. 4 of diamonds. Jacky sizing up C.J. James's stack. Seeing just how much he can go here for.
Overbet on the turn. Does Jacky go for another overbet for the jugular?
45.
Pot size bet just about $45,000.
It's pretty incredible when a pot size bet is actually a down bet.
And if you're C.J. James, you have to risk 1 unit to win 2 units. Therefore, you have to be good here 33% of the time.
I feel like James can get away from this.
Yeah, but with 2 pair, don't you feel that you're at least good here 33% of the time? Jacky is the Macau man, the $1 million man. He can be bluffing with some brick draws. Can Jacky ever do this with aces?
I would think not, to be honest. I'm not sure he plays aces like this, not against C.J. James. But does C.J. James understand that? Does he understand how Jacky perceives his own table image? What makes his hand really difficult for C.J. James is that he blocks all the other sets. The only set that he's really afraid of here is jacks. He's almost going to have to put Jacky on that hand specifically.
Used up 2?
You've used 3.
3?
Put your votes in the chat.
Let him know 1 left.
He's out now. This is his last one.
Take them then.
Yeah, let him know no more. Yeah, yes.
So there's 1 more left, right?
No more, no more. Zero,
So
zero.
what, I
Yeah,
got a minute
Will you
left?
pause the clock for a second?
yeah.
Yeah,
So 47 seconds left. Yeah.
Jacky, the gentleman
Give
here,
me 10 more seconds. Hold on.
wants to make sure that C.J. James
Yes.
Can you pause the clock again?
Yeah, I know. There's no way to add the 30. Yeah, I understand.
I got it.
And this is what we talked about. These time chips so important.
They got it. Yeah. No, they already did that.
And we have seen that C.J. James does struggle in this game when he loses his time chips.
Down to his last time chip, probably 15 seconds left to act.
He's lining up the call.
10 seconds.
Very frustrated.
Top set.
Oh, and C.J. James makes the call.
Good.
Thank you. That's right. That's right.
C.J. James reluctantly says, "You're good." Jacky says, "Thank you. Thank you for the pot, my friend." This is one of those situations in poker where you're waiting and for your right spot, you feel like you have it, and you just get an absolute cooler. $136,000 pot going Jacky's way.
That was the biggest pot of the night. And C.J. James almost got away from it. Here are the chip counts. Jacky now with the big stack. Let's see if Garrett adds on some money. We know Garrett needs to be the big stack at the table.
But will he do it against Jacky? Jacky, who is the one who has seemed to be able to find an antidote to Garrett's run good. Jacky, the man who pulled off a massive bluff against Garrett. Will Garrett reload with an add-on here with Jacky sitting right on his left?
And Jacky up 125,000. Eric up 21,000. Garrett up 20,000. Matt Berkey down 70,000. And now C.J. James finds himself as the big spender down 96,000. And Matt, that's a very good point. The only time I didn't see Garrett as the big chip stack at the table is when Oscar was directly to his left in one of the $1 million cash games. And now he has Jacky directly to his left. Does he out-chip Jacky? I don't think so. That was a very good point you just brought up. Perhaps if Jacky was to his right, he would. He knows that Jacky is a dangerous player. Monotone spades, top pair for Garrett Adelstein.
Oh.
How's it, Jacky?
7.
7.
Oh.
You are 2,
2.
3,
Oh,
5, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, no.
Trevor Hackett asking, are there any other players coming, or will this remain five-handed? Well, my friend, a couple players bought in for $200,000. A couple players have reloaded now. There is just shy of $1 million on this table, about $970,000. The truth is, you're just not going to find a lot of players who want to play in a lineup like this for these high stakes.
Come on, Matt, you would do it. I know Wayne would do it. Wayne might have to find some backers, but Wayne has the guts to do it. My boy Wayne can do it.
This is the most competitive high-stakes poker you will see. There are different play styles here. There are deep bankrolls here, and there's a lot of experience and a lot of talent on this table. You will not see your fish donk walk in here and try to run up their $50,000. You won't see them donating it to Garrett. No one's donating to Garrett in this game.
Eric goes for a bet with his blocker to the straight with his king to king queen, and C.J. James with the snap raise with his 2-pair. And those of you that have been living under a rock for the last 3 hours, we are playing 100-200 with the $200 Big Blind Ante. You are watching the new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series, brought to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
I can see some people in the chat have been a little confused about that. I get it. They're like, well, how is this the new show if it's been the world's longest running high-stakes series? But the truth is, Live at the Bike has been around since, what, 2005, I want to say?
Sounds about right, yes.
And this is the newest era of Live at the Bike. I promise you this show isn't going anywhere. And we appreciate all of you being here with us on this 4th of July weekend, watching this incredible high-stakes matchup.
And Matt, we've got a big pot brewing. Eric Hicks with the nut flush draw and a straight draw. And C.D. James once again with the set, and C.D. James is going to raise it to $6,000. And I have a feeling we're going to see another big pot. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
And Eric just made it 18,000. And what he's doing, Matt, he wants to put a lot of pressure on C.D. James because C.D. James has no more time chips.
Exactly. C.D. James put that money in pretty quick. Maybe a bit of a live tell. Eric definitely going to pick up on that strength.
Wow, and a turn 9. It's disastrous for C.D. James's hand in his head. He loses to a king or an 8 now.
Relative hand strength has definitely shriveled up here. Now he's just got to hold on. And Eric.
How many chips is that?
3 big chip.
Eric is the type of player to know that he can exploit C.D. James here. This is a very dangerous board. I like the bet sizing. This is the exact type of bet you would make if you had a straight. Trying to keep your opponent in. Eric really playing 2 hands right now, as if he had a straight, but he's also playing his nut flush draw. River is a 6 of clubs. Total brick for Eric's hand. Will he unload here?
If I know the Mad Genius, he's going to say either a pot-sized bet or all in here.
He has to be wondering, though, does C.D. James have the straight?
Under 10 seconds.
Eric incredibly rock ace-king and rep it.
He's going to use a time chip. And I think this is a real, there's no Hollywood here. Eric doesn't know what to do right now.
People in the chat have said time chip is always the nuts.
But I think what Eric's thinking here is that James, giving his play style, if he had a straight, he would have bet it with the flush draw out there. So he's wondering, does C.D. James not have a straight? But he's going to check and he's going to go check, check.
Check, check. Eric gave up.
So many set of jack.
$61,000 pot to C.D. James, and Eric Hicks has got to be kicking himself, Matt. He knows if he would have just winked at that pot, and what I mean by a wink is about a bet of 20,000.
Sure.
Maybe not a wink.
I call it a sneeze.
Sure, a
if
sneeze.
you just look at that pot the wrong way,
All in.
C.D. James is
All
going to
in,
fold.
and give him 30 seconds to think about it.
Yeah. I didn't, you know, if I would have remembered that he only had 30 seconds to think, I would have done it.
Yeah.
And look at Berkey. Berkey knows exactly.
When he checks, you just all in. So he doesn't even have time to react, you know?
I tell you, Berkey loves firing so much. He's firing with other people's chips. And he's 100% right. He's absolutely right. C.D. James, no time chips left. A big bet there, given no time to think, and I think he would have folded.
Right, 2,500.
Man, I'm so happy that we have this game for you guys, and I've been writing down the timestamp for you guys, so if you missed some of the big hands today, feel free later tonight, click on the timestamp, enjoy some big pots by these poker celebrities, and some of my favorite poker players in the world. To tell you the truth, Eric Hicks is one of them.
I mean, this is just a competitive, high-stakes game. You do not see this anywhere else.
Him, I would not object, but I'm
Yes, it's short-handed, but there has been no short-handedness of action. The action has been here.
Are you close to even now?
Eric
If I would've
needling
jammed, then you would've called
C.J.
me.
James.
yeah. What do I got left, right?
I think you would have called, right?
Yeah, I would have. Look what I had left.
Yeah, what's 50K amongst friends?
Yeah, 3K.
You're not my friend, man.
Okay, got it.
I need change. I need change. 3 back. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Thank you.
If you're just joining us, my name is Wheeze. I'm here in the booth with JJ, and we are watching a super duper high stakes game coming to you from live at the bike. We've got Garrett in the house, we've got Matt Berkey, Eric Hicks, and the $1 million man from Macau, Jacky, who is the only one in my time of watching these high stakes games that can give Garrett a run for his money. We also have C.J. James, of course. Thank you for joining us. Please hit that like button if you're enjoying the action. Help us rise up in that YouTube algorithm. We'll be broadcasting for another 2 hours tonight.
Okay.
At the very minimum. We'll see how long the game goes.
Yes, and as Matt stated before, as Jacky with 8 high and Garrett with 9 high is going to take this one down. We are something like 7 likes away from 1,400 likes. So those of you that want to smash that like button and get us right over 1,400 likes for the day at hour 3 of this show, we would greatly appreciate it. Thanks for all the love and support as always.
Number of them.
Sorry, do me all the full. Went wrong. Yeah.
Okay, there might be some more. Can you back up a little bit? I think that's it.
$1 million Jacky asking to be dealt out for a round. Perhaps he has to go make some kind of business call. Who knows what he's up to? Maybe he just needs to use hit the head.
The shuffler tells you if you miss one part. That's awesome.
Hot mic incoming in.
Brewer was telling me
No, I hope not.
shufflers that will sort the cards for the dealer.
Yeah.
Like put them in. You've seen that?
Checkmate 2s.
And do they look exactly like a?
Similar, yeah. They're just like a little bit faster and have different capabilities.
So while Macau Jacky takes a break here for just an orbit,
No, sir,
we're going
he's
down
out.
to 4-handed now.
I don't know where
Okay,
that
so that's just 200.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Did I put this out?
I think James just put out
4-handed
Did
really.
you put out too much?
and-
I don't know where this money came from for sure. Do you?
I put out 4. I know that
Okay, maybe he put and left.
because he left and with big blind and then me,
I
right?
think he put and then after that he decided
No.
to pay. No?
Definitely not from Jacky. It's either Garrett's or James's.
Well, the 4 is mine.
So
I know.
let's ask Alex. Alex?
Yeah, just put it over here. We'll figure it out.
With Jacky out of the game
Yeah. So I'm gonna raise
for the short time being,
3,000.
this is Garrett's opportunity.
The first rate was 6. Now 3K.
And he's
Can you pull that 200 in, please?
responded accordingly. Already bumping it up, I believe, here. To 3,000 with Queen 9 suited. Of course, in these short-handed situations, relative hand strength, absolute hand strength becomes stronger even with less marginal holdings.
Is he able to look?
Alex, are you backing up?
And if you could put together a dream scenario for Garrett Adelstein,
Right.
it's short-handed,
Right.
high-stakes poker. That's what Garrett lives for.
Jacky in the bathroom.
He can say all he wants that he likes to go on hikes and go running and do this and that and
Yeah.
whatever he says, watch his movies, right?
Right.
But this, from a poker man, a degenerate like myself, this is what he lives for. This is what he bleeds for. He loves this high-stakes short-handed action.
I mean, you've got Eric sitting on a fat stack. You've got Berkey stuck. You got James with no time banks. Like, this is Garrett's dream scenario. And you've got Jacky doing whatever Jacky's doing right now.
Flip that around again, James. I'm OCD. Thank you.
How does it keep ending up upside down?
Yeah, I noticed why.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know, but it seems to be upside down a lot this session. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I never did either.
Usually they have both sides, that's why.
Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense.
Thanks.
Nikola Sokolov, referencing the confusion earlier, says, they are so breaded they don't even know whose 4K is lying on the table. Yeah. What a life.
Whose money is this?
They haven't got back to, he said 10 more minutes.
Okay.
He said he
Just remember what Matt Berkey said. He said he's 100%, it's not Jacky's. Okay? Just remember that. Let's see when they figure it out. Because when a man says 100%, 100% means 100%. King 8 deuce, top pair for Matt Berkey.
King.
And the king is good versus CD James's 8.
Okay, thanks so much.
Mike and Bulldog says, that's my 4K.
I thought that was Weeze's 4K.
I
You
thought
didn't leave
that, I thought that
there?
was my 4K.
When the game started, you didn't. When you were greeting the players, you didn't drop an extra.
I think I did. We'll have to go check the cameras.
$200. That did you leave a big blind or something when you left?
They're figuring out with the cameras. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Oh no, they're gonna figure out it's not my 4K.
Yes, yeah, give me, yeah.
He's coming in and he's struggling.
JJ, what do you think about Berkey's mindset right now? Like, you're obviously a poker grinder. You know, you've been through the ups and down swings. Berkey has not had great turnouts on our show.
Yeah.
And now he's in this game. He's stuck again. What's your mindset like?
I mean, you can see what Berkey's mindset is. He's a little bit tired. We know he's been playing a lot of poker, he said earlier in the stream. But you can tell with the hand in head, he's a bit frustrated, as which I would be as well. It's important to realize in these long sessions not to hang your head. I think Garrett's the best at realizing it's a long session and not giving up hope. Because I've been in some big games recently where I'm down a big number and somehow get unstuck by the end of the night. And I had that same look that Matt Berkey has, where I feel a little defeated, almost about to give up, and sure enough, boom. So it's important to know that your luck can change on one hand.
Jacky sits out. It's James's big blind. It's that hand. So
yeah, with Jacky gone. And
3 or 4 hands ago.
You want me to go down there and pep talk Matt Berkey?
Should we?
I feel like I just did, but I'll go.
Right.
Barkley. Barkboy. Matt Barkboy.
Berkeley.
First 400, now 5,000. You welcome.
Barkley.
Look at this. Garrett flops top 2.
And CD James just folds.
Snap folds. Is that a world-class fold, or is that like, I'm so over this game?
Yeah.
No, I mean, before that, cooler. And perhaps CD James gets rid of his hand if he had more time chips to think about that one, right? Like, before that hand, I said CD James has not been putting in chips bad into this pot. You said it as well. He's waiting for these players.
Big decision.
I really think CD James could have made that fold if he didn't bet out of position and that hand got kind of out of
Sometimes in
whack.
life I always go, they're all in on it. Like, to fuck with me. Like, I feel like I'm on like an acid trip. You know what I mean? Like, they're all in on it. Like, I'm like, there's no way Everyone can seriously still be talking about this shit. I check. I check.
Gonna dedicate Monday's podcast to it.
Yeah, please.
300 is the best.
Not low.
Nuts. Nuts for nut low. Fair fight.
Oh, yeah.
Six.
600 is the raise.
Matt, you're not going to want to miss this, man. Get over here. Not the hand.
Correct. He had just gotten up, yeah. No, it was during that hand. Yeah. There was like an extra ante in the pot. We didn't know where it came from. I can't wait to find out that somehow it was mine.
What's the decision?
That would just be the all.
That's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, it was dead in the middle to start.
But actually, we should hold the game for a while.
Yeah, about a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
10-minute break.
Okay. Yeah.
Still trying to figure out this missing chip. What's up, Nick from Yuma? In the chat, old school chat reg. Mitch Hetchett as well.
A good mystery.
Twist ending, guys.
Mike
it was
N.
mine.
Belong.
Was it?
Vic Holcomb. Asked, what day are you playing the main event, JJ? I don't think I'm going to play this year, man. We went over it earlier. I got a newborn.
I'd say I'm the closest one to it
I'm
being
tired
my
all the
partner.
time.
It's
I'd have to
definitely
commentate
0%
Wednesday and
yours.
Thursday,
You haven't put your ante in all
fly out
fucking
after
day.
Thursday session to go play. Seems like a bit much this year. I'm like 80% sure I'm going to sit on the sideline. If you'd asked me
Sounds like a fucking
a couple days ago, I would have said the exact
situation
opposite.
to never have to put your ante up.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna get even. Just sleep on the ante all day.
Check it out.
We are 7 likes from 1,500 likes this evening. If you guys are enjoying Garrett Adelstein, Eric Hicks, Matt Berkey, C.J. James, Jacky, and have not smashed the like button, please do so now. Push us right over. We're just a few likes from 1,500 today. Thank you very much for tuning in this 100-200 game. $200 big blind ante as well. World's longest running high-stakes poker series, and we are running straight to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Right now, C.J. James and Matt Berkey are the two big spenders this evening. We will get that graphic up just in a bit for good measure. And I hope you guys all have a happy 4th of July weekend. Hopefully you guys get a chill, catch up, relax, or if you need to spend some time with family, friends, do that as well. Or if you would just simply, you've been working so much and you just want to play some poker, I hope you get to play some poker and enjoy the weekend however you see fit and which you deserve.
I saw a face card.
I did have a face card, for sure.
You didn't? Really?
Okay, wait, why is that surprising? Yeah, I had 2 face cards. Did you
Yeah.
see it when I folded
Yeah,
it?
I saw one. I almost got stupid there for a moment, but
Yeah, it would have been a bad time. Six. And that hand against you, James?
Yeah.
I had the nut flush draw and the open-ended straight draw. So I think we were, with your set, we're
And you turn
pretty
a pair.
close to equal. Yeah, and I turned a pair.
Yeah.
So we're pretty close to equal on the flop, though.
Boom. Thank you.
I
Just
think
like
if
that,
anybody's
over
gonna fold, it's gonna be
1,500
you.
likes.
right, I hated the turn, hated the river.
Thank you, chat fam.
I thought you know,
I mean, gee.
I didn't think you had a set. Wow. That makes sense. But I think you would have folded the river, if I bet.
Yeah, even though I'm desperate.
Maybe you just say, fuck it. Fuck it.
Even though I'm desperate, it's funny.
And just like, take all my money. I'm out of here. Raise.
Fruits on the freeway. So.
Not every day.
That's what I thought. I mean, there was so much in that
I'm your
pot.
billionaire desperate.
Great, 4,500.
No, we're good.
Raise.
Oh, just kidding.
And Eric with 2 kings and a 4 bet gets no action from Jacky with 8-5 suited. Jacky always trying to get out of line, trying to create action.
Saw these chips flying around. And just jumping at 'em.
That's how I feel. Always. Anytime I'm not in the hand, I'm like,
I know.
God, what is happening? How am I not involved here?
I think the only reason why I didn't bet the river is I thought there's a small chance my pair's good.
600.
Did you really? You didn't even give me any. Oh, okay.
No, I thought maybe you were on some strong draws.
Or more.
600.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
because
twice
you could be on a crazy combo draw too. You know.
Yeah. Twice I had 3 jacks on you. Yeah, boy, what a flop, what a lousy river, what a lousy turn.
And if you are just tuning in today, which I doubt you are, but if you are, we are Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And these players decided to play 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante this evening.
Was that fives? Got to see a flop with fives.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Eric with 2 kings, now with 2 queens, going to win back-to-back pots. And Matt, you might be in for a treat because we are only 500 likes away from the Matt or the Wheeze and Wayne song. We might have
Let's see
to
what
call
this new
Wayne
air
back
conditioning unit
from
can
being
do.
home.
No. We
Put-
500 likes. Yeah.
500. You said 2,000 likes.
2,000, you get the Wayne and Wee
See how
song. Maybe
full
we'll
we
close
can
out
get
the
it.
show with that.
Let's put it to the
If you're an
test.
old school Live at the Bike fan and
I
you
mean, you've
remember
got
the
a pretty badass air
Wheeze and
conditioning
Wayne
setup.
show,
Yeah.
we'll have to go drag Wayne off the casino floor where he's grinding right now, and we'll sing it for you.
What do you guys think Wayne's playing? Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's playing PLO, 2
Put
limit
that bitch
poker,
on
3
cold,
no
man.
limit.
Put on 40.
Pretty sure I know where he's at.
Let's put the freeze on these guys.
Okay, where are we? How much?
$200.
Okay, all right. Give us a free roll.
Pinchy Skunk Hand says 4th of July, no fireworks game. What are you talking about? This game has been nothing but high stakes action.
Window. Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna punish him.
Check.
1200. Thank you.
Check.
Check. Check around.
Garrett with the best hand. Playing conservatively. I'll tell you, I sense that Garrett has some fear from Eric Hicks. We'll see. We'll find out here. Can Garrett find a call here?
Garrett has to risk 5,000 to win the 11,200 in the pot. Is Garrett good here? Something like 29% of the time versus a Mad Genius.
I'll tell you, with this body posture, this is like 80% of the times a fold from Garrett.
Is it because he looks like he's praying? I don't understand. What are you reading into here?
He tightens up his body posture. His eyes become very suspicious, and he looks uncomfortable. Look at that.
I wish we could hear Garrett's thinking out loud. And he did say fold.
I called it. I
Good
told
read.
you.
Good read. I feel like in that spot he's like does a whatever hand frustrated, then just throws a chip in. And then does a head nod of frustration.
Gems. 8.
Good
You know
bet
what?
by Eric.
It's the momentum deal here, though, is that if Garrett calls there and he's wrong,
Oh, it's mine.
he just starts giving more momentum away to Eric.
That solves that mystery.
I think Garrett realizes that when people start winning pots against him, they become more ambitious. They become more aggressive, and that's harder for Garrett to play against. Garrett really succeeds when he corners players into making predictable moves. And it's a lot harder to be predictable when you're losing.
What's that?
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to embolden players to play back against him.
The hand with you?
Yeah.
I had
And
ace
when
nine
you
nine.
start winning, even if they're
So I
small
was
wins,
open-ended with,
you get
on
more
the top.
confidence to do that
Yeah,
against
so-
him, and that it makes you
I
harder
was
to read for
open-ended with,
Garrett.
and I knew you shouldn't have ace king there, so. But you were playing jacks, right? So I guess you could have had ace king,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So I put you on ace king or king queen. I don't.
Yeah. I think
A king.
I think there's no way you would have called that river.
And Jacky's turn now to have pocket aces, the Angels. 9-8-3 board.
Jacky's turn. I think this is Jacky's third time having pocket aces in this game.
Goes check through. Matt, have you noticed how these high stake players play aces? They check a lot of flops. It gets Matt Berkey to put in a bet of 1,500 with top pair. Flush drawn straights get in. 5,000 in the pot. And Jacky again bets 4,000 when he has it in a 5,000. The second time we've seen him pick the 80% sizing with the goods. And a snap call.
Jacky's sneaky.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
kings,
Sneaky.
aces, queens, kings.
Oh, no queens.
This is my third hand, aces. My third time.
Yeah. I like it when they're one color.
Well, it's
So
obvious
I would
that
like
one of
to-
these commentators has been paying attention. And I like how Jacky says aces like they may not be good. And Matt Berkey says, what? How do you have aces?
Again. Poker God says, does anyone ever see Berkey with a big stack dominating the table or playing super solid? I've watched a fair amount of streams here with Berkey, and this is just my take on Berkey. Is like Berkey is like Garrett
Yeah, you
minus
like
the
it
run
now?
good.
Yeah, look how cool.
Like he's just like the negative run version of Garrett. Like every
I got a
spot
big-ass
where
finisher in
the
my
card
house.
could come to make his
Like,
hand, he
it-
doesn't
it-
get
it-
there.
it
Then he
keeps
has to
the room
bluff.
cold within- like
And he
our
gets
bedroom
called.
cold
I mean,
within a
Berkey, the
couple
last few
minutes.
times I've
It's
commented in
insane.
today, he's played solid. Today he's played the most solid at the table.
You feel like that?
I feel like he's played so
It's-
solid.
It's a really nice thing
I
to
mean,
have,
besides that
because
hiccup
the
hand
only
where he got
problem with
kings
them
cracked
is
by Eric
when they're
straight.
that big, they make a
Like,
lot of
what
noise.
other hands has he played
You know,
out of
they're-
line?
they're Not the air conditioner, but the vent.
He hasn't played out of line,
'Cause
that's
they're
for sure. That's what I'm
blowing-
saying.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you live in, a warehouse or
That's why
No,
whenever
I just
Berkey's
live
on
in a-
stream,
I just live in a
I
house
say
that has these
hashtag
big
pray for Berkey.
commercial air
If you agree,
conditioning
throw it in the
units.
chat. Hashtag pray for
That, you know,
Berkey.
I got a $40 Costco fan. Same difference. Basically the same
Poker
guy.
God continue on saying, I happen to never see him win.
Yeah, those are good fans.
Not saying
yeah,
he's
dude,
not
I'm
good, but I
chilling.
never see him winning or
Couldn't be
anything.
happier. Thing changed my life.
You know, Garrett and Berkey played a famous hand. I believe it was on High Stakes Poker where Berkey flopped top set of kings against
Yes.
G-Man's aces, and G-Man turned the ace to make top set. I mean, the man hasn't run well in big spots.
Was that versus Matt or was that versus Scott Seaver?
No, that was Berkey.
That was
versus-
Berkey? Oh, that's
versus-
brutal.
Versus G-Man.
And now it's Matt Berkey's time to shine. Wakes up with 2 kings as Garrett puts in the 3-bet.
But to be honest, if that also happened with G-Man versus Seaver, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, Garrett's got somebody. I remember that episode you're talking about. It could have been Matt Berkey. I thought it was Seaver.
It's actually the first time I've ever had air conditioning. So at first I had the repair guys come out to take a look at my vents to see why they're so noisy. You know, and they said, you know, that's because you have a big ass air conditioner. That's good.
And Matt, these dudes are crushing it so hard in the chat.
I was reading online that you can actually
We were
have
six
your vents balanced
likes
or adjusted.
away from 1,600
You know,
likes.
And that's only 400 away from Wayne and I having to sing the Wheezy and the Wayne
Yeah,
song.
but I mean, these guys are just crushing. Like, I could have sworn I just said like 10 minutes ago that they were like 3 likes away from 1,500. 6 likes away
You can
from
also, like-
1,600. If you would like to help us with the YouTube
Like, after
algorithm,
the
feel
builder
free.
finished
Thank
our
you very
house,
much.
You may want to customize more air to go in certain areas.
Yeah.
Garrett giving AC ventilation advice? I mean, where else can you see that?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really get cooler. Yeah.
Who knew that Garrett had such a deep well of knowledge?
Yeah, I think it's kind of not cool that he's telling people how to cool off as he sun runs everybody in poker, right? It's not right.
Check. 1K. Check.
And thank you for those few homies that pushed us right over that YouTube algorithm of 1,600. 2 pair. I believe I saw 2 pair. Nope, just 1 pair for Eric Hicks.
Wayne, if you're still at the bike, we're 400 likes away from having to sing the Wheezy and the Wayne song, so do your vocal exercises now. I think we might get there.
Hopefully you guys aren't those like artists who I see sometimes, you know, I like watching like BBC and stuff like that. I don't know if you ever watch the artists sing their songs or someone else's song. I always trip out when It's a super famous song, and the artist has like a tablet in front of them, like they don't remember their own lyrics.
Oh,
so
I
they're
have to
bangers.
that's why I need Wayne, because
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to pull up the lyrics to your guys' song you created.
the song that was remixed by DJ Melody as well.
Really, he did.
He did a remix, yeah.
DJ Melody, I don't know if he supports Live at the Bike anymore.
Haven't seen him around.
He's off the deep end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Love to see him back. But honestly, these stakes are pretty high. I don't know if he's quite rolled for these games.
No, I think he might have tripped and stumbled elsewhere. He lost his way, you know. Some poker players, they lose their way. They stumble to different places.
Connor Doyle says, newly subscribed from Ireland. Love the stream, guys. Connor Doyle. Username checks out as being from Ireland.
That is 3K.
And Jacky with that nut flush blocker, 2x the size of the pot, gets Berkey to fold his 7. I feel like that might be like some sort of, like almost like, you know, not a racist comment, but you think everyone with the name Connor is Irish? Is that what
No,
you're
the
trying to say?
Doyle.
Oh.
The Doyle.
All right, never mind. My bad.
It's laser engraved.
All right, now we're at 1.6K likes. We don't need any more likes because Wayne's not at the casino, so I'm gonna have to sing the song by myself, which would be just absolutely embarrassing. So, no more likes. We're good. Thank you.
Check. Check.
Got it.
Seven deuce is on. I believe that this was one of the questions for Bally's play. Will 7 deuce win today?
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Because I haven't seen it win. Oh, no, has not won yet.
So close.
Ace what?
No, it's right.
Later when
Sorry about
your
it.
friends solve, I some not good bluff, maybe I go out
It's poker, man.
Yeah, some crazy guy. Yeah. I should be very careful.
No, I fold this.
Go ahead. Bankrolls.
It's okay. Double down. Yeah. I should be careful. You want to be careful? I want to be careful.
No.
I want to be very careful. Six.
I absolutely love this view of our Live at the Bike Room and a little peek of the bicycle or the Park
hear
West
that. I would have
Bicycle
no
Casino in the background.
All
Nut flush draw for seed 8 James.
I can't believe it.
Thank you. I thank you, everyone. Good to have you here. Best wish. Please, thank you.
And here are the chip counts. Keep your eyes peeled for the cumulative winnings. Jacky with that big stack we talked about earlier, Matt. Garrett did not chip up on him.
Look at these V-pips.
And Matt Berkey playing the most solid, as we said earlier.
Garrett really mixing it up here.
Where's Park West?
Jacky up $123,000. Garrett up $15,000. Eric Hicks, small winner. C.D. James down $64,000, and Matt, big bet Berkey, big spending for $77,000.
Same. It's interesting information. They know it.
That's
I'll
right.
tell you what, you do not see it anywhere else. Garrett not crushing the game. That's because this is competitive poker here on Live at the Bike. There are no fish fries. There's no people who have never played poker in their life showing up with 50 grand on the show. This is high stakes, high competition poker.
No.
If you're going to learn something
You're already out of the
about
hand.
how to play, this is where you're going to learn it.
To play the next one. It's a big moment for me every time. 100%. This is the kind of shit that keeps me going.
Yeah, these are the times where I hope for steals and blocks.
Yeah, I'm just yelling, fold, fold. You know what we're talking about, Eric?
Yeah, you should talk to your therapist about this.
Yeah, yeah. I really should.
He said, I mentioned the smaller tables and how uncomfortable they are.
Yeah.
And he goes, great, smaller tables, the game's going to go faster.
Sorry.
Like, I didn't even think about the game goes slightly faster if the table's smaller. Race.
11.
You're making a really good point, though, about the therapist. It's very well said.
Get your cards, please.
One of our, in an endless series of repetitive convos, my wife and I have, that's one of them. Like she helps
You
me.
should talk to your therapist.
No, she helps me with all these like cognitive distortions. So
Okay.
it's called that. So one of them she'll ask me.
I've had
Eric
this
Hicks
so
with
many
top
times.
set and no
Wow.
action.
800.
Wow.
One of them she'll ask me all the
Product
time
kings,
is,
huh?
are you in
I've
a
had a
rush?
lot of kings today. No,
It's a rhetorical question.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the answer is always
Always,
no.
yeah. Oh.
No, the literal answer is always no.
Yeah, yeah, right.
But in my head, yes,
Always
I'm in
yes,
a
of
rush
course.
for no reason at all, yeah.
I think you have very good reason when playing live poker.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
But I'm like that with everything, though.
Yeah.
At all times, she always has to be like, are we in a rush right now?
it's weird. I feel that way.
Tiago
when I work out,
Menendez
and I
says,
enjoy
just
working out,
subscribed,
but,
liked
like,
also,
I'm trying
love the
to get
stream.
into it.
Greetings
Yeah.
from Lisbon.
Yeah.
Welcome. I've never been to Portugal. It's on my bucket list.
Oh, it's a straddle.
You want to hear a fun fact?
11.
11.
Thanks, Jacky.
It would be awkward if I said no.
100 discount, right?
True. I guess I have you by the wheel, huh?
you're so
Anyways,
funny.
didancestry.com. I'm 10% Portuguese. I just found that out like 9 months ago.
I mean, you're very, olive skin, so I can see that.
Yeah, my whole life I've been telling people I'm Mexican, and it turns out I'm 60% Spanish and 10% Portuguese.
Yeah, I do that.
It's
with
crazy.
everything. I'll be at a festival, like whatever.
I
Food
myself
is
am
incredibly
100%
fun.
Polish.
And I'll be like in a rush.
I'm going to Poland next
Right, yeah.
month
So insane.
Yeah, that's kind of
for the first time.
I don't know if that's
Completely
possible.
psychotic
100%.
behavior.
100%. Both sides of my family came over through Ellis
Probably
Island
have some of that, yeah.
in the 1930s. And I'll be attending Poland. I'll be visiting Poland for the first time. So if you have any travel tips in Krakow, throw them in the chat. Appreciate it.
17.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, wow.
7, 7,
nothing on
the other card
purpose.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
show.
Wow. One more. Wow. All right, let's fucking move on now.
Damn it.
It was suited. Don't worry.
I'm worried.
Eric is 1, 2 more.
I need something really lucky to happen for me right now. Not going to happen on this hand.
And our leaderboard was brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight. Make sure you guys check them out. monkeyknifefight.com, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match when you use the promo code LATB on your first deposit.
They'll get in a limp pot and they go, okay, this is my moment to prove just how bad I want it. Like, I'm
Right.
going to try so hard and take so long in this limp pot.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know the type.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
I've always struggled with this where, like, people seem to be more strategic in a 2 big blind pot than in a 200 big blind
It's
pot.
incredible, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when people are going to check, they can't check quick enough when there's 200 big blinds in the middle, yeah. Doesn't happen that often.
Yeah, they're like, wow, there's 2 big blinds out there. We're so deep, anything could happen.
Anything could happen. Yeah, they're just running it in their head.
Yeah.
And they go, well,
How can I get in?
36, right?
it takes the computer this long to figure it out. It should take me this long in this spot, too.
I can see why you don't play tournaments.
Oh, my God.
And
This is
Eric raising it up on a
Yeah,
draw.
I've had some
Common
friends that
portion.
have made gone really deep in the name, and they'll talk about how just like every day, whether it's day 1 or day 6 or 7.
And
it's
2
all
pair now for Eric
the pace
Hicks.
of play is just fake. Like it's so
Yeah,
slow.
I mean, it's progressively
Jackie
slow
checks
throughout,
almost
but it
as,
starts
as if he
slow.
knows
Yeah.
exactly
Way
where
slower
he's
than it
at.
should anyway.
He's pegged
It's
to
like
Eric's
you're already
range.
playing this thing where
Knows
there's,
that
like,
this
not that much
6
skill.
definitely
Yeah.
helps Eric.
And like now you're playing like 12 hands an hour.
I would not be
9
surprised if
hands.
Jackie folds
Oh,
this.
some of like the highest EV in tournaments is like stalling.
Yeah.
Like it's just worth more than almost any skill.
Crazy. Yeah, especially like, and I don't fault anyone for it, but it's like, you know, they got 100K.
I'm predicting right now you're gonna see
10K and
Yeah.
Just a
they
super
tapped
sharp
for
fold
30
out of
and
Jackie right
they're
here.
gonna hold on for 32. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
He loses to a 9, loses to a 4,
Bubble
but
the
beats
main
both the
event this year. I
flush
got
draws that
moved to a
bricked out.
table Where I was one of the chip leaders at my previous table. When I get moved to this table, I have like, I don't know, 60 or 70
Wow,
blinds
Jackie's
under
going to
a
make
guy,
this call.
And I'm like 5th in chips at this table.
I don't think
Like,
Jacky
wow,
has
this is gonna
misstepped
be
all
a real
day.
fucking
He's
party.
going to make this call, Matt.
And there was an amateur.
I
to my
take
right
the opposite.
who
I think
had
Jackie
me covered
folds.
And just didn't care about the
Oh,
And
no!
then this really good
And
Italian
there's
pro
the
to my left
first misstep.
who had us both covered and was going to
Good
absolutely
value bet
torture
by
us if
Eric
we
Hicks,
didn't care
though.
about the bubble.
Yeah,
I was all in maybe 5 times against this Italian.
amazing.
I just like can't do it.
Yeah.
I just can't sit there and like fold ace-10 suited because it's gonna make me $3,000.
Yeah.
You know what kind of energy I want to have in life?
Yeah, there's like all sorts of reasons. Like you want to
Go ahead. I was going to say something, but it's
Yeah.
not appropriate.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
do you see Berkey right now?
Yeah.
Berkey's
we
not
played,
like
one
6
hand where it
figures
went,
in
like,
this
raise,
game,
3-bet, 4-bet,
and
I'm
he's
just
having
like,
a
okay,
blast.
I just have to come to grips with it. I'm gonna bubble this.
You wanna
thing.
see who
He's
can-
not faking like friendliness
6.
or a good positive vibe, you know, for the table. He's just having a good time, stuck 6 figures.
You want to see who can sit like Berkey in the booth for longer?
Wait, so we got to put our arms forward on the table.
And then you got to sit super straight.
Yeah.
Like almost like you got to stick your butt out.
He's got passive muscles. You know, those muscles are working for him even when he's not working them out. I mean, doesn't he look like he's about to bust out of his shirt?
My friend that's a trainer always tells me you got to work on your posture. It's like you're, like you said, you're a smart guy, Matt. You're like exercising while you're just sitting, just keeping that posture, staying fit.
Yeah, passive income is nice, but passive muscles.
What did I say? I said passive
All
income?
right, I think some
Did
No,
say
I-
that? Oh, I was like, what?
Catch up.
Because some cool shit
know I'm-
happened and then a lot of nothing's happened. So.
I was like, I know I'm losing my
Even if I'm
mind.
not a part of it, I'd like to watch some cool shit happen.
And we are inching closer to that Weez and Wayne song.
No,
Just so you
oh
know.
my gosh.
We are 8 likes away. No, 6 likes away. Sorry, misread.
11.
6 likes away from 1,800.
You're kidding me. Wait, all right, I got to text Wayne and get the... There's no way. There's no way we hit 2,000. Oh, my goodness.
6K was Garrett, yes.
And a 3-bet by Garrett Adelstein with napkins. Garrett with 8-7 offsuit. No way.
God.
How does Jacky know? Jacky puts in the cold 4-bet with 2 8s. And if you would like to simply
there are a lot of
push
people
up the
who wish
YouTube
they
algorithm and get us up
today.
over 1,800,
But I either
No,
look at
stop.
kings or an offsuit
and
9
or
dropper.
Don't do
you
it.
just like the action today, feel free to support Live at the Bike. You are watching authentic high-stakes action that Matt has said a few times. And thank you all for the continuous help of the growth of this channel when you hit the like button and hit the subscribe button.
Jackie puts a chip on the card.
Thank you. For those who,
You know,
6
he's
of you who
gonna-
will
he's gonna
push
put
us
more
up
money
the
out than I did,
YouTube
and
algorithm.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
And no matter what, because you know, if I'm not gonna fold, I gotta, you know, so I
Right.
gotta just sit and wait for my death for 20 seconds,
Now I know
thinking
how-
about
now-
whether I should have raised that shitty hand in the first place.
You know, I'm starting to think I have a strategy for really tilting Garrett, and it's not like slow rolling him.
What is it?
Or slow playing him.
I fold.
Oh, bro.
Well, Garrett and
Free shoe. Oh, look.
Nice.
It's
I'm not sure how well that'll work for you.
You only
should
wanna-
ask Dylan how well that'll work for you. If that doesn't tilt me, I think you waiting 20 seconds might not get to me. I may talk a big game about things bothering me, but in practice, unfortunately, nothing will.
Yeah, right.
Like, influence my play, I should say.
Yeah.
Everything bothers me, but ideally, none of it influences my play. Yeah.
That's fair.
poster child of a curmudgeon.
Yeah.
You two are gonna be in a mega pot, though.
You think?
He is, within the hour.
I hope so, man.
Very
I was
hard.
kidding. I don't want to.
If over 10,000, I fall.
Yeah, same.
Very hard, very hard. Yeah.
We're both. It's gonna be a race to see whose
But,
cards can hit the muck.
If I got a top board, you got a quad, I kind of fall.
Yeah.
Jacky buys in super deep in hopes that he'll set over set you. You buy in super
No,
deep
no,
in hopes that you
if
can bluff him off the
top-
set.
I just play top set. If middle set, I just call.
600. 2200.
Berkey with pocket kings. Garrett with pocket nines is going to 3-bet to $2,200. And Eric has ace queen suited. Eric makes the call. Berkey makes the call, laying a trap. Or no, does he raise it up?
I think Eric might have.
No, Berkey 4-bets to 10,000. Garrett quickly calls with the nines, and Eric's got to be wondering what the hell is going on here right now. Will the man in the mushroom hat let this hand go?
Men on mushroom hats usually do not.
He makes the call. Berkey looking mildly uncomfortable. Wow. Did he just say wow?
Someone said wow. No way. A 9 on the flop. Garrett with top set. Berkey does have that king of hearts. He can still hit a king or a heart. Let's not give up hope.
Hashtag pray for Berkey.
Garrett just peels $10,000 pre-flop and spikes top set 3-way.
Hashtag pray for Barkley.
Matt bets 10,000. If you're Garrett here, I don't think you want to see a heart turn, so you probably just put in a raise just in case Eric has something like ace queen with a heart. Or if Eric has pocket jacks or pocket queens with a heart. So let's defer to Garrett Adelstein and see what option he decides is best, which it probably is.
25,000.
25,000.
Just above a min click.
And I think Matt Berkey has more money. Our graphic had him as 17,000 left. Matt Berkey actually has 27,000 back behind that $10,000 bet.
I mean, he's got to put it all in here, right? Just going to call.
And he does just apply the call. And the turn is an ace. 12,200 back. Berkey is never folding his hand.
Hashtag pray for Bark Boy.
Pray for a heart or a king.
Not that we're rooting against Garrett, but you can only watch this run good go for so long before you just have to start rooting for the underdog.
And a check back. And a 7 on the river for full house. And Matt Berkey, graphics update again. He actually has $42,000 back.
His hand just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
And you know what? Matt Berkey would have lost more chips if he was sitting shallow. Here comes the magic words, Matt, from Garrett Adelstein. Yeah, there they are.
This is the 6th time I've had kings. I've won with them once.
I'm telling you, Berkey is just Garrett with the run bad instead of the run good.
Matt Berkey trying to figure out what he beats.
I bet that's what I'm thinking. Well, he doesn't beat anything here, right?
The flop. I feel like you just flop the nuts.
Wow.
Pretty much. Oh no, he's making up hands that he can beat.
No, he's stating the hands that he think Garrett flopped the nuts with. Ace 10 of hearts, ace 8 of hearts.
Oh.
He put Garrett on flopping the nuts. Let's see if Matt can go with his read. And a good laydown by Matt.
If it wasn't the
Nice
ace of hearts,
fold.
that means nothing to me. I highly doubt it was the ace of hearts.
Joe NC says Garrett runs like Forrest Gump on steroids. My goodness.
I almost checked the flop too. That would have been the play.
It doesn't just happen on Live at the Bike, it happens everywhere. Garrett just runs pure. Berkey. Completely devastated. Just can't figure out why he can't get some momentum running here. But listen, on your left is
60?
Garrett. Run good. Run good, Garrett. 9 in the window. Can you believe it?
At certain points, it's just not fair.
It's not fair.
Top pair for Eric Hicks, and an open-ended for C.D. James. C.D. James as well has not had the run good. Got that massive cooler top set versus bottom 2 pair on the flop. Has not really got run good after that hand.
I'm not sure. I think it's to be determined.
And the straight for C.D. James for some run good. Well, that ace will slow down Eric Hicks. C.D. James going to go for some value.
35.
Bets very big in relative size to the pot. Bets about 90%. And C.D. James knows his player very well. Gets Eric to call that bulky bet with middle pair. And a river ace. The front door diamonds now arrive. C.D. James is hoping that Eric has an ace. And bets half the size of the pot. And Eric's going to make another liberal call versus C.D. James.
Nice.
And just like that, Eric is no longer in the winner category. Eric now stuck $10,000 on his $100,000 buy-in this evening. And money flying on this wall. I hope you guys are enjoying Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. And just like that, as we inch closer to 2,000 likes, we are 5 likes away from 1,900. 5 likes. You are about to hear.
do it.
You're
Don't
about
do
to
it.
hear the pipes on this
Don't do
creative producer named Matt. And I will also give you the timestamp for you to mute the singing as well, or Jack 392 diamonds. Thank you guys once again for all your support this evening. It's been an honor to be here calling this game with some of my favorite poker players on the felt.
2,500. Yeah, I'll get the change in a minute. I just have it. 135.
Adam Alatabi says Matt is just running into it today. I feel like that's every day for Matt. Berkey, Barkley, Bark Boy. He just has not run very good on this show. And that's why whenever he's in a hand, I say hashtag pray for Matt. Hashtag pray for Berkey.
And just for the record, I call him Big Bet Berkey.
I like that.
Just for the record.
That's way more esteemed.
Out of respect for Matt Berkey and my boy Christian Soto, I've never strayed away from calling him Big Bet Berkey.
All right, we'll call him Big Bet Berkey for the rest of the show. Let's see if his luck turns around. Comment deleted said, I pulled over and dropped a baby on its head just to give a thumbs up. Oh man, you guys really want me to sing that Weezy and the Wayne song. Oh no. When I placed that wager of 2,000 likes, I did not think it was possible. I thought it was a pipe dream.
You underestimate my power and the people in the chat's power to simply just smash a like button to hear some singing. And it was very easy for the people at home to smash the like button because this is just an incredible lineup. So,
I mean, you don't see this anywhere else.
I mean, sometimes I try to get them to hit the like button and they refuse, but today it's just like, all right, fair enough, JJ, you win. This is an awesome
Hey,
lineup.
we don't win. I mean, we're all winning here. You know, JJ is a professional poker player. I'm a professional poker fan. I just feel very lucky to be able to watch a show like this. I mean, to see this type of competition at this stakes, you don't really get this anywhere else. So, what a country we live in. Shout out to the US of A on this 4th of July weekend. You're watching live at the bike. Super duper high stakes action here.
That was very kind of you calling me a professional poker player. That was very nice of you.
What else would I call you?
People don't believe it. Which I don't mind. Let them think what they
Well,
want.
I didn't believe it for about 3 years of playing with you, and then, you know, I think JJ probably has about $10,000 of mine at least.
I wish I had that 10,000. I got spewed on baby formula and whatnot.
You know why he's a professional is because then I bought action of him in the main many a times too. I mean, that's the real mark of a professional. Is takes your money on the felt and then gets you to buy his action in the main.
And Jacky with the king, jack of hearts, and relentless 3-betting versus Garrett. If you're Garrett, you must be frustrated. Not too many things get to me. Earlier in my poker career, when someone be 3-betting me constantly, I'd get very annoyed. Now I really don't care. I have my strategy, my Doug Polk and Daniel Grano battle. The pre-flop charts. I have some pre-flop charts embedded, and I wiggle. So I don't even take offense. I just fold. But someone like Garrett, I know he's way more competitive in nature than I am. It's got to be getting to him that Jacky keeps putting the hammer down on him relentlessly because he's the alpha dog at the table. I've been saying that for years.
Right. But, you know, the thing is then is that like kind of like what I was talking about is that Garrett likes predictability. I mean, I think once Garrett recognizes a pattern, that's something that he can jump on and exploit. So it's like, go ahead, keep 3-betting me. Because now I know what you're going to do.
Did you see the new Tom Cruise movie yet?
What's it called?
Supposed to be good.
Top Gun.
Not a blank, but it's supposed to be real good.
Top Gun 2.
Did you watch Coda?
I watched it.
You guys like it?
Good.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Curtis Yabin says the dark and mysterious ambiance of this set is transcendent.
Sure, yeah.
I agree. It doesn't look like other poker streams. I understand that, but it's got its own vibe to it, and this definitely feels like the arena for high stakes action like this.
Definitely is a vibe.
How's gut shot?
You two are just
Hard not to have a gut shot there.
nice.
It's a poker joke.
Yeah, always.
Is it a bad joke when someone says it's a joke after making a funny? Because Garrett, no one laughed and Garrett said it's a poker joke.
You can't run good on the poker table and also be blessed with comedic chops. You know, it just wouldn't be fair.
I mean, this dude is already buffer than everyone at the table. I mean, looks are intrinsic, so we're not going to go with looks.
He can do for me.
But
16?
1600.
let's just say the man is blessed.
Better not, man.
The poker gods have chosen him for some reason to run better than any man I've commentated on for years.
You know you're running good when your only run bad is in life is that you got kicked off Survivor in the first round.
I've never watched it, but I heard it's pretty entertaining.
Well, the crazy thing is he actually screwed himself because he had the immunity doll or whatever it is, the immunity token, and he just like didn't bring it. I guess he just didn't think they were going to vote him off, and they canned his ass.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. He looks like a huge threat, right? So why not vote off the biggest threat, right?
Sure.
Check.
So I have no clue what Matt, if he's doing it at the end of the show or whatnot, but we are 4 likes away from
No,
2,000 likes. I
Stop
swear to you.
it.
I'm looking at the like counter. We
Oh,
are
no.
4 likes away from 2,000
Oh,
likes.
no. And I'm on the hook to sing the OG Wheezy and the Wayne song?
Yeah, I don't know. You can do it at the end of the show or whatnot, or we can do it. You and Wayne can sing it as a short, as I get to record you for once in front of live at the bike room in front of the players. I'll let you decide. But thank you guys for your support in boosting this YouTube algorithm.
I think we're good at 1.9K. Like, I don't think it needs to happen.
I mean, if Matt doesn't sing it today, we
no!
We would do a YouTube. We would do a YouTube short or something, and just like that,
no.
over 2,000 likes. Thank you guys.
No.
Whether it's just supporting the channel. Or,
This is punishment.
or
What did I do?
7-6 deuce.
Honestly,
straight
I'm blown
draw,
away.
Big
I didn't.
bet Berkey.
When I said 2,000, I didn't think that was achievable. So thank you for everyone who's joined us tonight and is supporting the channel and just being a poker fan like the rest of us. We appreciate you being here with us, and we've got about at least another hour left in the stream.
Straight for
And
Big
I
bet
will
Berkey.
be singing the song. It seems. Should we make Wayne drive down here? I think Wayne's at home. Should we make him drive down here and sing with us?
7,000.
Wow, and C-Day James going for this one, Matt. Oh, no, graphic malfunction. Big bet Berkey bets the 7,000.
Check and draw.
And C-Day James with just bottom pair to the deuce. Misses his nut flush draw. And a snap fold by C-Day James, who was facing, I'm not sure, but it looked like a bulky bet.
Wayne jumped in the chat and says, "Can't drive down now. M16 table on global."
I'll take the under on 16 tables.
If you don't know, Wayne Chong, our booking producer here, our talent producer, is an absolute crusher on Global Poker.
He loves global.
I mean, our back studio is filled with giant statues that they keep sending him because he just keeps smashing over there. So I actually wouldn't be surprised if he is actually 16 tabling on Global right now. All of them probably $1, $2 tournaments.
A bet by Jacky with the straight draw. CD James is going to make the call. Unknown hand for CD James. James probably has a jack in his hand. The jack and the 10 were malfunctioning RFID cards earlier, so let's see if James has either a straight draw or has something like queen jack in his hand.
Guru Max says, what is Wayne's username on Global? Wayne, you're in the chat. Why don't you pipe in and tell everyone?
Man, most things I'm cool with. Like, people are cool usually, like whatever, but one that I just can never really be okay with is when, like, people follow me in the bathroom.
Oh,
No
yeah.
way.
And then take the urinal next to me and then, like,
That's
it's just, like, it's really intense. Yeah, it's really rough.
You're Garrett, right?
And then closely followed behind that is like if someone does that to me in the parking lot of a casino.
Oh, that's really
I don't like either of those at all.
Yeah, that's.
I'll take
Yeah, that's.
the latter. Scares me
Yeah, in the
more than the
parking lot
formal
sounds terrible.
of Garrett's statement. Someone following me in the parking lot of a casino is way worse than someone talking to me at the restroom stall.
I've only had that happen to me once in Los Angeles.
Queen, jack, deuce, all diamonds. Which one, the former or the latter?
Being falled out at a casino.
Oh, yeah.
Can you guess where it was at?
It was at, I don't want to give any other
Yeah, my wife has a
casinos,
lot
but
of
is it
really
us?
good times.
It was at Hustler. It was at-
Oh, yeah.
I used to be. Before I ever played anywhere else, Hustler was my spot.
All the time, huh? Yeah.
But then, so I just started valeting there.
Scary stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, where were you?
Huh?
Where were you?
You must have taken like
Well, we
7
live in
showers
North
when you would
France,
leave
so
there.
we came out
It's a
of,
dirty place.
Alabama.
No, it's
Like
not.
a
It's not
shopping
that
center or
Yeah,
dinner or
well,
what?
yeah,
bad.
the comment.
Now the late
Yeah.
lucky lady.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Yeah,
the place you
it's-
feel like you got a shower after you go through.
Felt scary.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
Like, you got to be. A
They wanted to
gangster
go
these days
for
to
it,
wear
but
jewelry.
they didn't find the opportunity.
it
Yeah.
just felt- It's a scary thing.
Yeah.
16.
Happened in Beverly Hills.
And Matt Berkey trying to get his stack going in the right direction. Light 3-bet versus Eric Hicks with 10-8 suited.
From New York, something they got taken for
5-4 deuce. Both players miss, but
Check, check.
betting lead will be Matt Berkey, as Matt Berkey does check in position. Interesting turn card, because Eric turns top pair and is a card that Matt Berkey is going to be doing a lot of betting on, since he can rep ace king and king queen. And Berkey does give up, does not go for
today, Eric.
What?
King.
the bluff.
Did you block them?
I literally have had pocket kings today more than I've ever had them
4
in
or
my
5
life.
times?
I had him 6
Yeah,
times today.
yeah. He had them 6 times. I had them like 5 times,
Yeah.
6 times. Like more than I've ever had.
JJ Wayne is
I haven't won a pot
now texting
outside
me.
of stealing the blinds and 4-betting Garrett when he folded.
Look, why don't you tell everyone what you see on
might do
this
that.
text?
That was crazy.
Oh, he's counting.
This is a slot 3.
I see 13 tables,
Oh,
but
oh.
Wayne's not even at some of the tables. Not to call Wayne out.
No, not the blind.
But Wayne's not at them.
You
I should have
first.
been. I could have gone with you. And
I buy button you first. You can
So
fold.
I'm calling,
had a
right?
strong aim.
Up to you.
That's what I was
Wayne
saying.
sent me a screenshot of.
No.
Oh, all right. He's down to
Oh,
13.
yeah. Fuck.
Wayne is 13 tabling on global right now. If you want to go take on Wayne
I could
in
very
real life,
easily-
you can go play him
easily
on
gone
global
that
poker.
on big flop.
Yeah, if you 4-bet, I 5-bet.
Yeah.
How do we not have global poker as a sponsor,
Maybe we'll
considering
get
that
a set of 9s.
Wayne, our producer, is
I
one
think
of
my correct
the
player
biggest
is
crushers on their
Raise there.
site?
I would believe it's a loophole with the
Ace queen.
physical casino, I would think,
Mm.
right? They don't want any action to be taken. Top pair for Jacky plus a diamond draw with that queen of diamonds.
Or maybe there would be an overplay, right?
No.
Garrett's going to be the one doing the betting with the bottom pair with no diamond. Small bet, though, of 1,000. Gets Jacky and James to come along. Turn is a deuce. Jacky has played this hand very passively and has got Garrett to put in a bet with a very bad hand. And let's see if Garrett steps in it once again. And now Garrett bets 5,000 into 6,200, and that's going to look pretty strong to Jacky, since Garrett is barreling flop 4-way and now turn 3-way. But Jacky, with the second enough flush draw and top pair, is absolutely going nowhere. River is a 7. The straight of Jack-9 would get there, although that's not a hand that Garrett would be repping. Garrett's repping that he flopped a flush, or perhaps even a set with those big bulky bets on that turn. $16,200 in the pot.
15,000.
And Garrett bets $15,000. Garrett, a stone cold killer. His pulse wasn't even up. I was looking directly at Garrett's neck. Jacky's gonna think about this for a minute and look at those eye gazes.
I mean, this is absolutely incredible having these two players seated right next to each other with all of their history.
So the main question, Matt, that Jacky is asking himself, he's going through his memory bank and he's saying, do I think Garrett is over bluffing or under bluffing this river?
Well, we know the last time these two played, Jacky ran a massive bluff on Garrett. Is this a little bit of payback?
If Jacky simply thinks that Garrett is over bluffing, he's gonna call. And he says fold. He thinks Garrett's under bluffing, and Garrett got that one through. Very impressive. Garrett with napkins. Straight napkins.
I mean, this is poker in the absolute streets right now at the highest stakes. On live at the bike, Jacky with his head in his hands. He's regretting that fold already. He can tell the Garrett's release of tension there. Garrett smiling and laughing after that. He knows he got one through.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal when Garrett laughs and says, what did you have?
Some of the highest competition that you will see in high stakes poker happening right now at this table. On live at the bike, here are the chip counts. Garrett, $323,000. Right behind him, Jacky, $321,000. These two are lifelong competitors matching up here in this super duper high stakes action. Garrett playing a lot of hands, 53% VPIP. When you're short-handed, you got to play a lot of hands. But the big winner tonight right now is Jacky, $121,000 profit. Garrett, about half of that, $63,000. Berkey stuck big.
600 the race.
Incredible action here on Live at the Bike tonight.
And our leaderboard, Matt, was brought to us by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB. Stands for Live at the Bike, so you guys don't forget LATB. Check out monkeyknifefight.com.
Jim Marshall says with today's inflation, 15K is like 5K. Doesn't it feel that way? Oh man, getting pressed at the pump. I got an old fashioned last night at a place where it was usually $12. You know how much it was?
18.
15. Shout out to the Thirsty Crow in Silver Lake, my haunt.
You sound like my wife right now.
Wait, your wife drinks old fashions?
No, I'm just talking about inflation all the time. I'm just like, hey, we need the stuff.
She's like, baby, go make some more money, JJ.
No, see, that's the equation that's messed up. She'll complain about inflation and be like, well, maybe I should start playing 3 days of poker instead of just 2. Apparently, this baby needs me right now. So we will truck on. Those of you guys who do not know, I had my first baby a little bit over 8 weeks ago. Since I'm not playing the main, I'll send my baby's picture to some of my favorite poker players and say, here's the run good picture. Hopefully one of them can get the job done.
JJ, can I bring out some old school wheeze in this last hour if I'm going to sing the song?
Go for it.
So T, username T says, first time I ever seen not one, but 2 very annoying commentators ruining the effing stream. I watch a lot and you 2 are very annoying. Well, you know what, T? Wheeze of the old day would do what Wheeze of today is going to do, and you can just take a hike, buddy. Adios, muchacho. See you next time. See you never. You're banned. Goodbye.
So what I do usually is, if someone says like this, the announcer, the commentator suck, I know I don't suck, so I let it ride.
Yeah.
But if they personalize it with my name in it,
oh no.
Yeah, I'm like,
Don't do
JJ
it.
De La Garza is the word. I'm like, okay, buddy. It's fine if you said that the announcer, the commentator sucked, but you throw my name in there,
Yeah.
you're gone.
Yeah.
That's my rule.
Well,
of
I
thumb.
always had this rule is that you could insult me or Wayne as much as you wanted. It just had to be funny. Like, if you make a great joke, bring it on. I love good jokes, good insults, good roasting. So that's all fair play. But if you're just, like, complaining and whining, watching a free stream of some incredible high-stakes poker, and, you know, I think in our defense, we've been pretty good. We talk when we need to. We're quiet when we should be.
It's very insanely hard to balance out the table talk, and I honestly think we did an amazing job. Like, a lot of times, you guys don't understand. Me and Matt, we have our mute buttons. We're muted almost the whole time until we want to chime in. So, if you guys have enjoyed the commentary today, make sure you guys smash that like button. We are 9 likes away from 2,200 likes, which is pretty incredible. You guys have been awesome. We can't thank you enough for helping our channel grow. Although I am not one of the owners anymore. We'll get to that after this hand because it looks like these players are just putting in massive amounts of chips in the pot unless our graphics are off. Wow, and Garrett's just coming for C.D. James because he's out of time chips, Matt. That's exactly what it is.
He's putting the pressure on.
Garrett went for a check raise to 5,000, now betting 10,000. That's what happens when you use your time chips, and that's why I emphasize so many times that they are valuable. Wow.
Yep.
C.D. James made the call.
Yep.
He is good.
Oh, wow. If there is a card to bluff on, this might be it.
I mean, Garrett's got the ace blocker. The young kids love the ace blocker.
But the old kids might not know about it. I mean, against C.D. James, you really want to pull this trigger here?
Definitely.
When he calls on the turn? Oh, he's going to have to unload.
Let's do 50,000.
30,000 in the pot. How much is he going to go with? Almost a pot-sized bet from Garrett. I don't know if this is enough to get it done.
C.D. James with 2 pair, loses to a king, loses to an 8 for the straights, loses to the flushes. He only has 30 seconds to act, Matt. It's so brutal. 30 seconds to act on every street without time chips.
I mean, there's only got to be like 10 seconds left.
Dealer should do a countdown at 10. And gives it up.
Wow.
Garrett
Wow.
was definitely sweating that one. I could feel him sweating.
Street, battle flash.
Yeah, how do
You have everything. Huh?
I have all of it.
Just not
Yeah,
stop.
no, I don't
I have
believe
this
you.
set